Yes, I am streaming on a Friday. Yes, I know. I know. I know. Surprise stream? What is this? But I really been thinking about this game. I think about this game a lot sometimes off stream. I really want to know what happened to my mom. I want to figure out the lore. I don't know. I guess this game just really, really like dug its claws in. Why is it raining? No. I didn't press. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. What happened? No, 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 no. Close window. Don't save. Don't save. Don't save. Don't save. Don't save. Don't save. Stop. Cancel. Play. Play. Play anyway. Play anyway. Oh shit. Achievement hunting land. I just want to load the lore. I hope I did not reset my game. I don't think it's synced, so I should have my old cloud data. No, it's panic. Pure panic. I don't know how I accidentally clicked new game. No profiles. This one, yes. This is the one I want. Okay, thank you. That scared the shit out of me. Oh, how are you tonight though, Perry? Maybe I am a bit of achievement hunting. I don't know. I don't know if almost feeling like you almost lost all your game data. It's an achievement. But yeah. No, how far have you seen, Perry, of the game? Right, we got the sauna steps. Cause the last one I had found a rune thing and I opened one of the doors in the inner sanctum. Shrine, schoolhouse, hovel. I guess I'll keep doing schoolhouse. At this point, I don't know if I even seen half of everything. There's so much stuff. I know, that's what I feel like. So like I found stuff in the inner sanctum. Yeah, my allowance is 12 now. We'll do the bedroom. See, they stopped giving me stuff in here. I feel like my bedrooms have stopped getting stuff and they're like, you don't get things anymore. I'm not too worried about. Yeah. This is fine. Okay, I really need a den here. But I think I could draw on the classroom. Like redraw a lot. Total of 2. There we go. Here's the new drafting thing. Death of drafting. Okay. Draxis. Every architect has experience. You're drafting your house room by room and everything's going smoothly. Suddenly you realize there's only a single path available for expansion. It is imperative you draft the hallway or else your design will have further development. But on the critical draw, the drafting gods offer you nothing but dead ends. No exit for your profit. Dead ends are the death of dreams, the death of plans, the death of expansion. In short, they're the death of your house. But are they generally daunting and menacing as they appear? Perhaps beneath their morbid exterior, dead ends hold some inherent value. In this volume of drafting strategy, we'll delve deeper into the world of the grave, than than any other architecture has ever dared to discover. And once and for all, if there's any life beyond the dead end. I remember one time a Shimmer initiated the house to take on a certain appearance, and I don't care how he did it due to being AFK at this time. A certain appearance. No exit strategies. Don't be afraid of drafting a few dead ends. An ideal spot to draft a dead end. Yeah. Grave mistakes. A foreboding black border tomb. Outer rooms of note. Hovel, tomb shed, trading post, root cellar, schoolhouse. Enshrined. Blessings of the Tinkerer. Starting on January the 20th, 1989, Taro Montez shot the world by the architecture. Can you draft 20 or more dead ends in a single day, and you can win 200 golds and the trophy of sweepstakes. I'm taking some screenshots. I say certain appearance, so don't spoil it if you ever figure out how to do it. Okay, thank you. I definitely don't want spoilers. I feel like I've been pretty good in this game. I just had really bad RNG. Like this right here. I want to continue this and get to grade 8. Because I think that's the only way I can go forward. I'm gonna do this. Did you pass the test? I don't know how to pass the test. I know the answers, I believe. I don't know how to pass the test though. How do I do that? How do I pass the test? How do I do it? There's some crowns I can get. What are some crowns? I want to pass the test. I think I know the answer. Where's the damn crowns? This school. Where's the crowns? I want the color. So take it you haven't passed the final exam. No. I'm pretty sure the final exam is what? Room 8, right? I'm gonna draft the storeroom. That way I have 2 gems. I've gotten to grade 7. That's the highest I've gotten. If I have a metal detector, I could. I'm just gonna make a spare room. I need something that goes up, preferably. This will have to do. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. Sometimes I can find stuff in the floors, the corners of this place. I want to go this way. I wish I got a shelter. This would have made things 18 times easier. Anything on this? No. That's up. I don't want to go up. I want to keep going left. Guess I'll do that. Okay. There are 2 true boxes. That has to be false because there's only one. There are 2 empty boxes. That is true. This box is empty, so that is false. How many red rooms? I got 2, so I only get 2 gems. I'll do this. I need 110 for that. The pool. Ooh, I do need that. I need a pump room. All right, there's not like any secret keys in here, right? Right, I'm waiting on stuff for that. I want to go down. No keys. No keys. Let me check the corners. No. I'll do the sauna. That way I do that. Any keys? Anything at all? No. Okay. Shit. No! It's locked! Where's my den? Okay, please don't be locked. Dang it! 2 gems, 1 keys, 3 coins, 2 trunks, 1 sleeping mask. Okay. You know where I bet those things are? I'm pretty sure I know where those things are. I bet those fucking things are in here. And I can't open that. This is like already a bust. What? What is this? Microchip. It looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere. Huh? Now I'm just breaking Uncle Herbert's stuff. Where did I get a sledgehammer? I had that moon pendant. That's right. Oh, I'm so silly. So wait, I could have been breaking vases this whole entire time? I feel silly as hell. I think I know where that thing goes though. Haha. I should have just done it right from the start. I'm honestly shocked that I did not know I could do that. Will I always have the microchip? Looks like it might be put. It's a utility room. I don't have a key card. Ah. I think this day's a bust. Okay. I can't believe I didn't know about that. That just opened up a whole new world of things. I never thought to smash the vases. Thank you for the head pat though, Perry. I don't think I have my head pat stuff up because my breaker switch popped right before I decided to start streaming. You might hear on a little scale. Okay. Hopefully, maybe we might get the shelter. Tool shed. Metal detector big. That's big. I need a utility closet. Because I think I know where I need to put that thing. Kinda, maybe at the very least. Either the utility closet or... Yeah. What? You already going off? Oh. It just leaves it there. Cool. Nothing in this other one. I hope he's not too mad at me for breaking that. Well, I mean, he's dead, but you know. Okay. Where are my dens? Workshop's good. Okay, so they don't use the... But you can combine the broken lever with something. Interesting. Yeah, I want to do that. Let's see what we have. Okay. It's a shovel. A conference room. Anything else I can break that's breakable? Now I want to break stuff. Let's do the tunnel because I just bought the shovel. Thank you. Huge sledgehammer. Okay. Money. Ah, that's right. We got this now. The courtyard's always unlocked. I went with the thing that made the most sense. Oh. Look at that. Got little cabarets. Why are you so destruction inclined? I don't know. Let's do the den. Okay, now I have 2 gems. I have a sledgehammer, right? Yeah, I can break vases again. Now I'm looking for things to break. Ooh. Let's do the secret passage. And I want to do the Halls of Holly, key to the bedroom, Red Rover, gold sink. Let's try gold sink. So I think maybe the trophy room is. Of course. I thought maybe I think the trophy room's like a gold thing. Yeah. I have a shovel, so let's do the kennel. Hello. Here you go, puppies. Okay, well, that's fine because it unlocks this for me. The drawing room would be huge. Ah. Oh, free key, thank you. Okay, let's go see what my gold sink room was. Casino showroom. So I still need gems for this. Hello, Blue Princess. Hello, McCann. How are you doing tonight? Freezer, dark room. Yeah, do the dark room. So this room, never mind. Yeah, I bought some stuff already. I bought me the lunchbox, swim trunks, and the Mount Holly tea. It just looks nice is what it said. So I need a walk-in closet. You try that in. I gotta get me some diamonds. I'll do this. I'm doing good now. My hand's swollen like a cartoon hand. What happened? I'm sorry to hear about your hand, McCann. Is it from all the typing? One, two, three. Give my steps up. Yep. Greens of Go Land. Hi, DS. How are you doing tonight? No, apparently I had some food allergy after I went to the doctor. Well, I'm glad you went to the doctor and they were able to figure out what was wrong. I have a microchip. I found a microchip. I need a utility closet. Really, really bad. You're not licensed to carry a microchip. I am too. Don't eat those chips. Can somebody make like edible microchips so that way we can stop having computer waste? And then we could just eat them. Why is this down? Right. 2 steps for me. I need like a... Hallway's good. Hallway's good. Right. You have to draft the decant the indium. You have to decant the indium first. I'm gonna go down and I'm gonna draft a dead end. I'm hoping for a utility closet. Closet might be good, but I'm gonna do corridor. I'm really, really, really hoping, please, utility closet. We'll do this. That's not what I wanted, but okay. Ooh. Anything else in here? I'm supposing not so. Break that. Break that. We can break that. Break these. Break! I can only smash certain ones, it seems. I've been lied to. They won't let me smash any. Okay, let's take a look at the inventory. USA inventory. 6 coins somewhere. Okay. 6 coins somewhere. I am going to go through here. What? In here? No, it can't be. Okay, there's something in the chapel, but I don't want to go in the chapel. You can't make me. No dig spots here. No secrets. Okay, there's a commissary. I'm going to buy a set of gems. And a gem. 6 gems. So that way, maybe if I get the trophy room, I can draft it. Because I think that's like the one room I have not drafted. So I'm probably missing some lore there. Now I need to go to the kennel. Go through here. Here we are. Okay. So if I want to draft the showroom, I probably want to go up. Redraw. Ooh. We might have to do that. Becky won't let you smash. Where do I have a crow asking? What made you do that reference? I know that reference, Diaz. Fun fact, there's a hidden switch in the drawing room? No, there's not. No way. I checked this chair over. You're bemoaning that you couldn't break vases. Yeah, Becky wouldn't let me smash. Yeah, I'm looking at him. Yes. There's the safe. Fun fact, aka key puzzle spoiler. Hold it. Let me open up my stuff. I have my things. I think that was a fair hint because I've been through this room so many times. This is like what, my 6 or something? I was not gonna find that switch. I think that was a fair hint because I've been through this room so many times. Okay, where is the dancing photo that I got in the ballroom? It says a year on it. Where is that photo? When I got the last no, where is it? Where's my ballroom photo? Here it is. 1952. What is the one thing? What is that? Well, 13. Okay. Okay, it has to be something for Harbor, right? Shift tab. I have a bunch of photos. I've been documenting everything. Okay, where's the life and death thing? When was he born? $1920 to 1993. Okay. 1920. Okay, clear. 1993. 1993. Hey, do I know when his birthday is? Date issued 110 11084 11094. Here's the new Clue stuff. When was the new Clue published? It was published in 1988. When did my mom disappear? 1979. All right, hold on. I gotta look at my pictures. I wish I could show stuff on scene, but maybe it's for the best that they don't do that. I don't know. I mean, it's not like I have much. New clues sold out. The Reddington Herald. Okay. What was that number? 1128. That was for the one lot. July 2nd, 85. So 7 to 85. Let's try that. 7 to 85. 1, 1, 2, 8. I can't believe I never noticed that. Lady Espen, when did she die? Where is that thing? Did I take a picture of it? Did I screenshot that? I might not have. Ah, shift up. I thought I retook a picture of it. It's in the West Wing. Claire Espen, January 9th, so 1961. 1809. Let's see. 1961. 1961. No, okay. Let's do experiment setup. Continue with the experiment. Immediately set your steps to 40. Add a small chest to the entrance hall. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Each time you find some trash while digging, draft a hallway from another hallway. Immediately? Yes. Start experiment. What is the quickest way down? One for there's arrows. One, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me recount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 horses. Somebody type that in chat. 5 horses. One, 2, 3, 4. I think 4 ladies. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 ladies. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 guys facing left, walking fast. 4 left-facing brisk walkers. let's do that. 4 left-facing brisk walkers. 4 fast lefty. Thank you. Okay, let's see. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 downtrodden guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 downtrodden guys. Facing right. Okay. Now let's see. There's only one that's facing the other way. So 1 paper boy. Okay. I'm going to assume. I'm going to assume it's 4. 4, 4, 5, 1. Five, 4, 4, 1. Why didn't we count the sad guys? We have 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 sad guys. Four sad guys, 4 ladies, 4 fast guys, 5 horses, 1 paper boy. Four depressos. Okay, maybe that's not it. I don't think I need to. Okay, how many? I have a horse that's facing the opposite way here. One, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3. Whoa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 horses. God damn it. Okay, maybe I need to count them all. So there's 6 horses. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 ladies, like I thought. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, five paper boys. Update 6 horses. 4, 5, 6. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4. 4 ladies. Still 4 ladies. Okay. What about these guys? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's 11 of these guys. Okay, what about the downtrodden guys? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There's 15 of those guys. Are you aware of the Paperboy musical called Newsies? No, I'm not aware of that. I don't think I've ever heard of that. I hear the dog drinking water. Okay. Well, the smallest one is the guy. So, and then the next one's the lady. So 1, 5, 4, 11, 6, 5. Let me show that. Click. 1, 5, 4, 11, 6, 5. Okay. Let's show 1, 5, 4, 11, 5, 6. Okay, maybe it's 6, 5, 4. Sorry. Let me look at this. Okay, maybe the horses go last. So, here, 1, 5, 4, 11, 5, 6. Okay, what about this? What if it's 3, 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 2, 4, 2. So it's 3, 2, 2, 4, 2. One, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. 0. So 3, 1, 2, 2, 0. 3, 2, 3, 1, 2, 2, 0. I think it has to do with how many things are touching the ground, like points of access. So he has like a cane. He's using the umbrella as a cane. So that's 3 legs. 1, 2, 3. 3 legs. So 3 is first. Then he has a cane, but he's not using it. So he has 2 legs. Like there's arrows underneath them. I guess she's 2 too. So it's 3, 2, 2. Zero? Maybe it's 3, 2, 3, 4, 2. I thought maybe looking at the legs was the thing, but there's arrows. One foot, 2 foot, 3 foot, 4 foot. Maybe, okay, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's 3, 2, 3, 2, 4. Okay, maybe it is 3, 2, 2, 2, 0. I feel like the first number has to be 3, right? It has to do with these pictures. He's walking on 3. 1, 2, 3. He's running fast on 2. She is like trolloping on maybe 1. So is it 3, 1, 2, 2, 0? 3. No. 3, 1, 2, 2, 0. And maybe it's 3, 1, 2, 0, 2. Okay, maybe it's 3, 2, 2, 0, 4. Maybe that's a 1. Maybe that's 1. That's 2. That's 2. That's 1. So maybe it's 3, 1, 2, 2, 1. 3, 2, 3, 1, 2, 2, 1. It has to be these pictures. It has to be these pictures. Okay. We have. What about the borders? Do the borders make a difference? Do the borders change? They change. What about there's no just plain boring borders. Okay. Okay, maybe it goes from fastest to slowest. So 15. Well, no. This is like 1. That's 1 foot. Then that's 2 foot. Then that is like 6 foot. Maybe that's like this is 9 and that's either 8 or 7. So maybe it's one. No. Two. 7. 9, 6, 1. Ah. It's like the stretch of the legs. Why are they pointing to like how far they're moving, how far they're stretched? And there's multiples of them. Like this is the biggest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I count 11. Is there a hint in here that's supposed to help me? Can I ask that? Is there a hint somewhere that's supposed to help me? I'll do this. But I'm not aware of a hint in this room beyond what you've been talking about. Okay. Cool. The current floor plans cannot be rotated. I've noticed. Yeah, I know. That's fine. I could still hook up power if I wanted to. Okay, I can make this a dead end. Yeah, let's do this. Did I get car keys? I did. Big. Big, big, big. Okay, let's use one of them here. I guess I'm gonna do this. Please be something good. Frick, I hate this shit. Okay, well, these are connected. These have vents in them, so that's good. If I... Money. Okay. If I come back in here, I can go around real quick. Nothing special here, as far as I can tell. Really. I'll do this. Free gem, thank you. Okay, hopefully I do not get double the I might do that. Ooh, E. Okay. Please. That's kind of what I want, is a pump room. But now I need a boiler room. What? Oh, it's the Hall of Mirrors thing. I really just need a boiler room. Preferably right here. Please, boiler room. Please, boiler room. Please, boiler room. I'll say fuck it and let's get this. 1983. Okay. I might be a little fucked here. Yeah, what is this? If this is a boiler room, I'm gonna lose it. Let's do the armory, yes, because there's some things I want to. It's dining room, thank you. There's salt shakers on the table. Huge! Good evening, Lynn. How are you doing tonight? Hi, Dawn. How are you doing tonight? You're like floating 10 pixels off the bottom, am I? I might be. There, I should be fixed now. Hold it. There, yeah, I'm fixed. Just in case. Now I'm not. How was King's Landing yesterday? I fell asleep while you were clicking on rocks in the desert. I got on a pirate ship and now I'm in Daventry. Beach of Daventry, yeah. I'm on the beach of Daventry. Her death was when? $1983. Okay. 183. Nope. Okay. Been working for 2 days on a music video lyrics. I decided 4 a.m. might be a good stopping point, so I'm shooting here before sleep. Oh, nice. That's pretty cool. I broke some things. Now I'm gonna be doing stuff in the dark. Okay. I don't know what this is, but we'll do it. Oh. Unusual. I would like that to be commonplace. That's fine. And that's fine. This is fine. I like this. This is fine. Guess it's in the dark room. Lynn would have made more progress if she hadn't scoured the desert, but it was a reasonable idea and one oopsie rollback because she needed to recast a spell that she thought she already had. Yeah. Let's do this. I don't know what it is, but we'll see. Okay, cool. I've been wondering about this. What does that do? I forget. Where is the stuff for here? Oh, I missed that. Where's the pictures for here? Does this room have pictures? It doesn't. Oh, fun. This requires 3. This requires 1. Let's do the 1. Cool. I guess. This is totally not what I needed. I think I might be a little stuck. Yeah. Okay. I got stuck. Maybe having more red rooms is the key to getting stuff connected. I just might need to hope I get a pump room next to a boiler room. I don't know, I may have too many rooms put into commonplace. You know? I might need to start, any hope in blueprints? Yeah. I'm making a lot of progress in blueprints. There's that thing. that really either has to go in the utility room or I don't know where. Anyway, let's go and see if I can get a shelter. That way I can at least protect myself from the first 3 red rooms. The only red room I think that does not have vents in it is the chapel, the lavatory, the furnace, the archives, the weightlifting room. All have them. I'll do this. I don't know why I come down here because there's never any items. So the weightlifting room, the laboratory, the chapel do not, and neither does the funeral parlor. So it's the archives, the boiler room, and the gymnasium is the one without it. It's the weightlifting room that does. Yeah, get this out of the way right here. Let's do the den, and then I'll do a commissary, hopefully. We'll do the guest room. Turn off big. Let's do that. Yeah, tunnel. Aha, there's a lock here. I need a 3-way thing. Well, let's just keep tunneling so I can get a 3-way thing that lets me go down. I said a 3-way thing that lets me go down. That's fine. I figured that would happen. Guess we have to do this. Alright, what do we got here today? We got 47. Okay. Click on those. Den, perfect. Yeah, commissary. Tunnel shark rules. I need a shovel. That's what I really need. Ooh, shit. This is not what I wanted. This day has already gone from bad to worse. There's a chest in one of these rooms. I can't remember where. I mean, while I'm at it, might as well. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Sleep schedules, check streak. Congratulations on your 3-stream streak. I think the devs should study your save file. What do you mean? Just for my bad RNG? I think so too. I don't know. I'm pretty sure there's somebody out there who has worse RNG than me in this game. I feel like you have too many bad RNG, Jays. Oh, Lynn, by the way, people loved your hi message on stream. Oh, nice! I'm glad they liked it. That makes me happy. I'm glad they liked it. Howdy, Linda. Hi, now. How are you today? If you ever get random shout outs from me, that's why. Okay, well, cool. Thank you again for asking me to be a part of that. I need to work on hi messages on my stuff. No, you're using the wrong... You gotta use this emote. You gotta use this emote. Well, I subscribed for a joke to use that, and then I never unsubscribed. I like completely forgot. And I'm just like, emote pusher. Yeah, a little bit. That's how they get you. I need to, because I have all that dental stuff coming out that I gotta do that. What if I just put all of my blessings in? Maybe the gods will... Whenever you draft a mechanical room, trigger your current experiment. Okay. You know, the funny thing is, like, I kind of... This is so dumb. I think I'm going to get really judged for this. I can't even talk about this. This is so dumb what I did. Because I have to use Facebook for work. I see all those stupid... I made a sour face at that blessing. I made... You know those stupid novel ads that you get where they're talking about, like, it's really, like, raunchy stuff, and it's like, why is this on YouTube, you know? Because, like, I had one that was just straight up like, oh, ugh. I was like, ugh, why are they saying this? So I got curious enough about some of that stuff that I actually went on my Google Play and subscribed to read some of the works just for like 1 week. I only do the 1 week thing. I did it twice because I was just like, let me see what this is about. It is literally the most repetitive things in the world. And then on top of that, I read one that was so insane. Like, I'm not even lying. I was texting a friend about it, and she goes, "You got to keep me updated." I said, "Well, I only have it for like a week because I was like, I'm gonna be the person who sacrifices for that." But the one that was really insane is like, let me see if I can do this. This girl is rich, and she has a bodyguard, and her bodyguard is the secret heir to another rich family, and he fell in love with her sister, and he heard that one of the sisters needed a bodyguard, and he was hoping it was the sister that he liked. It wasn't. It was her. And so everybody kind of knows her as being a bitch. That's the best way to put it. They describe her as being a bitch. Well, come to find out, her sister is like the favorite child of the family. And anyway, mistaken identity. The one he really liked was her all along, but she had already grown tired of him because he that sounds like a modern TV show. Oh, it gets way weirder. So like she decides that I'm done getting blamed for all the stuff my sister said and everything, and like this is the thing that got me. I was like, why the hell did they put this in here? Because it made me uncomfortable. They had like a whole scene with dog fighting, and I was like, what the hell? Like, why do they have that? So somewhere along the way, they go to this club, and this club has dog fighting, and people watch it, and I don't know why she would go to a club if she doesn't like dog fighting, but she goes to the club, and I'm like, that's kind of gross and weird. I don't know. I just thought that was a weird thing. Anyway, one of the dogs gets loose. It attacks somebody, and her bodyguard protects her sister. So she's like, fuck y'all. And so she decides, I'm going to go ahead and accept the arranged marriage to this guy who's in a coma that my dad set up, who's another heir. And so she's like, I'll accept it. But then they, like, of course, she doesn't immediately leave. There's like this whole thing where it's like she waits months and months and months after it's set. I'm like, just go ahead and just go to the guy in the coma's house. Anyway, while that's going on, her sister is like constantly like, oh, we should be friends, we should be sisters, we're sisters, let's hang out and all that. And she's always cold to her, and because she knows her sister lies. Anyway, I'm sorry, it gets crazy. Somewhere along the way, she starts bidding against the sister. She gets mad at the sister. She snaps at the sister and she slaps her. Well, the guy who likes the sister, he's crazy. And so he kidnaps her, the main character, and has her beat up. And I'm like, what the fuck? And I'm like, what? Like, when I read that, I put the thing down. I was like, oh, what? Anyway, he has that done to her. She finally leaves after all this stuff, and he's like ruining her life behind the back because behind her back and everything, because he's like in love with the sister and he can't like have anybody disrespect the sister or whatever. Come to find out, the sister's playing him. He finds out because he's like, he was using his secret identity, the secret identity, his real identity, to buy her stuff. So he was buying her like he was like, she was like, I bid $10 million, and he goes, he calls on the phone, he has somebody, he goes, I need you to bid $1 billion. And I'm like, what? Why are they dropping this money everywhere? Anyway, come to find out, the sister lied, and he finds out that she's been seeing older men, she's been playing people, and that back when they were younger, because he fell in love with one of the sisters, because she saved like this little bird nest that fell, and she put it back in the tree, and all he knows is that it was the sister who was wearing a white dress. Well, her sister said that she liked all her white dresses, so her dad forced her to give up her white dresses to her pick-me sister. I don't like to use that word, but that's the best way to describe her. And so she started wearing red, and she was known as the color red, and while her sister was known for the color white. So it was a mistaken identity thing. Guy comes around and finds out, and he gets really upset, and he wants her back. He wants the girl back. And he gets crazy. I mean, crazy. At one point in this story, this is the thing that got me. This is the thing that really, 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 really got me. Because this is the thing that killed me. Like, I was dying on the floor laughing. That dog that attacked her, this man literally tells her, he goes, I'll do anything, and I'll just to show you how sorry I am, I'm going to hurt all the people who hurt you. And he starts off with that dog, and he gets in the ring with the dog, and he makes a whole showing of it. He's fighting a dog. And I'm like, yes. And then, oh my gosh, she's like, I don't care about you anymore. She was a real girl boss for this. She doesn't care about him anymore. She's constantly telling him, because he this is fiction. It was peak cinema. Okay, so anyway, the guy who was comatose that she got engaged to, well, the first day that she goes to meet him, he wakes up, and it turns out that his mom and her mom, because her pick-me sister's her half-sister, were best friends, and they already arranged for them to get married when they're younger. They just didn't say which daughter. They just said one of her family's daughters. So he's like, I've always loved you. I've always, you know, this and that. And she doesn't even know this man. He's been in a coma for like 10 years. Anyway, anyway, she stops her first wedding because he ruins the first wedding, and he kidnaps her. But this is how he ruins the wedding. He comes in there and he tells her, I have put explosives under everybody's seats. I'm sitting there reading this like, are you for real? He somehow had put, they're at the venue. He just finds out literally a little bit before that in the chapter, and he somehow already put explosives under everybody's seats. And you know, her fiance and her fiance's family's like, no, I don't go with him. Let's just all blow up and die. Meanwhile, the other people are like, please, I don't want to die. And nobody, it does not say anybody looking under their seats or going like, where's the bombs? Like, you know, there's nothing like, oh my gosh, there's a bomb, like an actual description of a bomb being somewhere. They all just believe this crazy guy that he actually had enough money to buy enough C4 to put under everybody's seat. So anyway, I look how I'm telling this story. Anyway, he at one point he's throwing a party for her and he's like, I'm gonna get back. I made your sister marry my old uncle and everything. And I was like, you can't do that, but okay. Because like he totally tricks her sister out and says she's gonna marry one of like somebody in my family, but it's my old uncle who's like 60. And she's like, no, please, no. And then this is the other crazy part. He tells her dad, who's like been favoritizing, like, you know, scapegoating her favorite other daughter's his favorite, blah, 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 giving all her stuff away, all her opportunities, all this, even though she's like a millionaire, she has plenty. He tells her father, he goes, I need you to go outside. And he takes her father and he literally drives his car over him and breaks his legs in front of her. And I was like, what the fuck? I like that part. I was like, okay, this is kind of bordering on too much torture for me. You know, I was like, okay, that's why I don't like a lot of revenge stories, because they border on too much torture. I cannot stress this enough. Yeah. Anyway, he ends up harming himself to the point where he gets into a coma and she marries the other guy, and that's how it ends. But it was such a wild ride that that's like the reading that whole story is what made me kind of go, I have to finish this. I'll pay like a stupid $4.99 charge, went in real quick, canceled it as soon as I bought it in my Google Play, and I was like, I just have to finish this. This is just too much for me to put this down and be like, no, I'm not gonna finish. This story makes barely any more sense than this drawing room, I know. But yeah, I was like, I had to finish the story. We'll go up. But all the other stories were kind of like copy and paste of all that same stuff. It sounds like what a bunch of 17-year-old girls. Yeah, that's another thing. I kind of didn't want to talk about it because I was like, I don't know if like, because I used to be in fan fiction spaces. I'll be honest, I wrote fan fiction. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna deny it. I'm not gonna be like, no. I wrote fan fiction. I'm not gonna say what I wrote, what fandoms I wrote for, or anything like that. But anyway, hell yeah. But there's like a lot of people like who are like, I love your novel, you know, scam stuff. They're like, I love your novel. Please, you know, send it to us and we can publish it, blah, blah, blah. And that's the only reason, but it was so insane still. It was fun though, insane fun. I don't have any money. Insane fun is fun, yeah. But I was kind of like, because I was just curious, and now I was like, man, I really wish I didn't take so long reading this that I could get a refund. Earlier creations were primarily digital, so why were you so mediocre? Do you know what the first comment was on one of my fan fictions I posted? Somebody going, this is barely legible. You have a lot of typos. Please get a beta reader. So I'm just saying. Please revise. Yes. That was like one of my first comments. Let's do the corridor. I want to get to the other side of the mirror room so I can go up. No, I might do this. Okay. Please be something good. No, no. No. None of this is what I want. No! I want to get to the top. Oh, man. Oh, this is I haven't seen one of these in a while. Something in the bedroom. I feel like they stopped giving me that stuff. They're just like, nah, you don't deserve it anymore. But yeah, I haven't wrote fan fiction in a while. I had one ongoing, no, I had two ongoing stories. One I wrote later and then one I wrote way later. And I'm not going to tell you all my original ideas. I do not want y'all to steal from me. None of my ideas were original. Boiler room. Yes. Okay, I need the laboratory hooked up to the boiler room. Or other rooms that have the vents. Okay, this has vents in it. Oh, I wish I knew. Okay, this is big. This is big. If I do security, right? That will be a connection. But I need a gym for... So I can get the archives. Oh... So it just connects. That connects. Tickled you picked. You picked. I was about to say I'm tickled that you pickled the furnace. The Return of the King, as in... Oh, I do this, I lose power. No, I don't. Oh. What is this? That just gave me a key. A normal key. What the f... You didn't give me a... That was not a special key! Hold it. Where's my thing that tells me, my note that tells me where all the keys are? when I entered the one room. Room 46. Where is it? Thanks, Furnace. Hold it. I have a note that tells me about the keys. Here we go. Okay. The first key is found here on the furthest ring. The second is locked tight in the vault of the bank. So the next key is in the deposit boxes. Third is high up among all the clocks. Okay. The fourth is down below beneath all the docks. The fifth key is held by a king on his throne. The sixth is in a station led by one of your own. The seventh is major if you draft it quite a lot, if you draft it quite late. And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. Last door of 8. I don't know what to do with this. It's not like it's saying it's a special key. Okay, I gotta call it a day. Call it a day. I don't have anywhere to go. If it was one of the inner sanctum keys, I would definitely be out there in a minute being like, we gotta go to the inner sanctum, guys. Okay. Boiler rooms, are mechanical rooms blue? I need something that gives me the sun is coming up, so I'm gonna head to bed. I'm gonna lurk. Sure thing, Dawn. Thanks for dropping by. I hope you get a lot of sleep and good luck on your music lyrics. Okay, we're just gonna leave that there for a minute. I can imagine the furnace being a sanctum key. Yeah, because they said if you get this if you draft it quite late. So I imagine if you draft the furnace like in rank 9 or something and then have it connected to a boiler somehow, that would be one way I see of you getting the key. Either they mean late as in late in the house or late as in late in the day. Maybe the morning room? I'll do the shelter. I'll get my freebie. Freebie gym. Because it says morning room. I would think that would be something that you want to draft in the morning, so. Okay. Grab my chip, because I need a utility box. Workshop, yeah. We'll do that. Battery pack. Let's see. Nope, just the battery pack on its own. Okay. I'm gonna do this. Not ideal, but I don't mind doing that. So maybe we can get an early trophy room. Making sure I'm not missing any keys. We're gonna do the tunnel. I need like a 3-way thing. And this will do. But before I do that and go in there and lose money, I'm gonna go this way. Guess we could do that. Grab a key here. Magnifying glass here, huge. Yeah, let's do that. So I'm just gonna go straight as it is. Let's do that. Okay, so that requires a key card. Yeah, I guess I can use that. Yeah, let's see the conference room. Not a smart idea, maybe, but oh well. Ah, hmm. Reminder at the meeting adjourned. Takes all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Take all conference notes and place them in the safe. Safe code 9083. I might have to lose money, but that's okay. No extra keys or anything. No. Oh, that's right. I have the whatchamacallit. I'm so silly. Free gem, thank you. I think I did that. So if I get the mirror thing, craft. I'll do that. One major key, one minor key. Cool. Denoted in verse. Okay, we go this way. Here's the vault. I really wanted the vault. Yeah, I guess we can do that. I'll do this. Cool. That could be huge. Okay. Do I want to waste my time on the Great Halls? Or do I want to do the mechanical room? Probably want to do the mechanical room. let's do this. I'm gonna get a wind up key for that. That. Onto the bedroom. Maybe I might get a key card. No. I'm just extremely unlucky. There a reason why there's weird scratch marks there? Okay. Odd. Oh, look at this. It's great. It don't have a light. What does that do? What does that mean? The key does not fit. Okay. Don't like that key. Fair enough. Got it. I'm gonna go dig up some holes. Turnip. Turnip. Cool. Points. Okay. Is there anywhere else that has holes? Rock. Turnip. Cool. They're being very nice with the turnips. Let's see. I don't think so. So I can go back up. I dug all there. Conference room. Up this way. Into here. Over here. Yeah, let's do the billiards room. Okay. All right, let's see about the mathing. 12. Okay. 9 minus 20 is... Well, no. Okay, 9 minus 20 is 11. Times 4 is 44. That'll make sense. So 9 times 4 is... Where is my phone? I had my phone. Where did I put my phone? I don't want to get out my computer. This chair is so old. I need a new desk chair. Okay, 9 times 4 is 36 minus 20 equals 16. Okay. 6 minus 2 is 4. Divided by 2 is 2. Okay, 12, 16. Okay, well, let's say 6 divided by 2 is 3, right? Yeah, 3. Minus 2, 1. Okay. 1 times 2 is 2, minus 1 is 1, times... No. 1 times 20 is 20, times 2 is 40, minus 1 is 19 divided by 13. That don't make sense. So 1 times 20... Alright, 1 times 2 is 2. 2 times 20 is 40. 40 minus 1 is 49. Okay, 49 divided by 13. That don't make sense. Alright. 1 times 20 times 2 minus 1 divided by 13. Okay. What is it? I can't do 0. It can't be that. 1 times 2. 1 times 2. No. 1 times 2 equals 2. 2 minus 1 equals 1. Minus 20. Wait, 1 minus 20. 20 minus 20 times 1 equals 1 times 2 equals 20. 2 times 20 equals 40. I get, what is 13 divisible by? Times 2, 26. 13 times 3 is 39. Didn't I get that? Hold it. 1 times 2 equals 2 times 20 equals 40 minus 1 equals 39. 39 divided by 13 equal... What? Why was my phone not accepting that? I don't know why that was going on. Ooh, the pool. Or the hat. I guess we'll do that. Why? Shit. I was curious, and I don't know why I did that. I'll be totally honest. I don't know why I did that. Regrettable decisions. Yeah, I know. It's locked. Can't I use the brick to smash the lock? That's a little late, I think. We'll do the showroom just so I can get through. What do they got in here? Moon pendant, ornate compass, chronograph, silver spoon. So I probably want the chronograph if I could get it. Yes, I guess. I guess. Oh my god. I can't do anything here. I don't want to talk about it. I don't know why I used that prism key. I was just curious. I really shouldn't have. I really shouldn't have. I shouldn't have. I need a clock tower. I need the drafting studio. Because it said above the clock. So I know that. I don't blame you. Thank you, DS. I saw my mistakes and I accepted them. I just really, really need a utility room. I'm not gonna pick up that thing. I want to say let's do the den. Let's do that. Ooh, I need that. Bad. It's one of the keys is in the safety deposit box. I just gotta find the key. No, open that back. I have one safety deposit box in coat check. I see you. I haven't got the outside room yet. Let's see if we can get a tool shed and I can get a sledgehammer. Who knows? Maybe they might have a safety deposit box key in it. There we go. Thank you. That's exactly what I need. Okay. We can fix this. I can fix this. I can still do the run where I connect the rooms with the vents to a power source, such as the boiler room. Thank you. Go. Okay, early keys. There's the vault. I don't want to go there again. I want to go the other side. Hopefully I get a three-way thing. If I gotta do that, I'll just do the closet. That way I can re-roll. Let's do that. Thank you. Now then, that. And that. That's fine. Much rather do that way. I get that because maybe I can get a shovel. Cool. Now then, if I get a Mount Holly, whatchamacall? Cool. Go ahead and open that. I'm not gonna open that. Not quite. I don't know why I went back and forth between there. It was. Let's do that. I have money. Oh, okay. That. Disc, yes. I'm actually gonna buy some gems. There we go. 8 gems. 4-door drawing room. I'll do that. Nothing much has changed here. Yeah, I'll use a key. Let's do the security room. Okay, now I have... Ooh, reach up. Now I have this going. I'll do the furnace. Might be a bad idea, but I'll do it. Okay. Right. I need power. That's what I need. I need a boiler room, preferably. Yeah, I'll do that. Kitchen, archives, gymnasium. Let's do that. Alright, so I can connect almost anything I want to here. But I don't know if the aquarium has power into it. I'm gonna redraw. I need a boiler room. This will have to do. Yikes. Red rooms everywhere. Yeah. Whenever you draft the shop room, gain each red room in your house. Gain one key. Ooh. Ooh. Hey, let's hope for something good. Something good, something good, something good. Spare room. Spare room has been found on this upgrade disc. You will have the chance to permanently enhance this room. I would like to. Spare bedroom. Spare green room. Spare hall. Ooh. Oh, this is a tough choice. I want to go with the bedroom. Yes. This is so huge. This is so huge. This is so huge. So huge. Any dig spots down there? There are. I'm gonna go down there and dig them. Please turn up. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. Okay, what is this? 2, 4, 5, 10. The machine requires additional power piped from the boiler room. I know. I really shouldn't do this, but oh well. Kitchen, dark room. Taking ass. Add morning room to today's draft. Okay. Wood fried pizza. You have a furnace. I do. I'll hold on to that. I really just need a utility room. This requires 2. What requires 2? Passageway, maybe? I'll get the aquarium. Okay, the aquarium does not have that stuff in it. Okay. I can put this back once I turn the power on. Okay, let's hope. This requires 3. That's going to be a rotunda. Let's do the dark room, because I think maybe the dark room has that. Yeah, maybe, yes. Go out. Hey, you have reached that. I want to get that. Yes. Please something good. Please something good. Please something good. Yeah, I guess we can get that. No, well, yeah, that's fine. I'm already at 2. Okay. I'm a little stuck, I guess. What is this? Gonna be okay. Regular old key. That, yeah. Okay, let me look at the inventory. Let's see. View estate inventory. Okay. Change offline mode. I want it to make it unlock. Confirm. Alright, this really needs to be. Yeah, I think this is fine. This has, yeah. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. The empty boxes are both true. That's false. The empty boxes are both false. That's true. This is not an empty box. That's false. It is an empty box. Right? It says the empty boxes are both true. That's false. Because there can't be 2 truths. The empty boxes are both false. That's true. And then this says this is not an empty box. So that has to be false. It is an empty box. So silly. Okay. yeah. Courtyard, maybe? No, that's kind of huge. Nice. Nice cell, yeah. Okay. I get that. Because I can get a kitchen here. And that'd be huge. Let's see about this. Cool, thanks. I guess. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. It'll take me 6 to go there. Are you gonna say steps for the laboratory? Probably. Let me see what I can get here. Please be a dining room. There. Up. Go to here. Here. Sort of infinite steps. Yeah, sort of infinite. Here. To here. Here. Ooh, okay. All right, what do I need to do in the laboratory? Test 205 at 94 kilowatts. H2O melting point. Ten, 2, 3, 1, 6, 7. This may sound odd, but I think there's got to be a combination where two numbers are gonna not do the whole full thing. I gotta get it to here. That's the thing. I gotta get to here. $93. 93. Wow. What do you mean, wow? Blackbridge Grotto has been powered and permanently unlocked. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Ah. You never saw the periodic pedal table in here. No, I did. It said, I lost those notes, but I solved it. It was something about, we solved it. Yeah, no, you had to help me a bit, but we solved it. Oh my God, so fucking huge. aquarium is on what? Lab and pump in one run. I know. Okay, the aquarium is what? It's 3, so it's on pump 2. Thank you for the head pat. I think I just do this. Which one's the fountain on? Fountain's on pump 2. Okay. This is huge. I really don't need under the fountain again, right? Underneath the fountain was just an allowance thing. All right, I can get to the aquarium through here. They've been completely drained. Anything important? At all? Well, if I needed a sledgehammer, I could have. There's an X. Okay, hold it. There's an X right there. Yeah, you found info. I did find info. Okay. Something's in the archives. That's for sure. Something's on the patio. Like 3, 4 of them. Shift tab. One between 2 bookshelves. This is the only one that's between bookshelves. Right? thought maybe it was the archives, but I don't know now. I'm showing like something here, like right in front of it. You go straight up to it. Am I thinking about this right? It shows a filing cabinet and then it's showing pointing an arrow to like the very last thing. Mostly. What does that mean? Do you have filing cabinets at work? Kinda, yeah. We stopped using them, but we still have them in storage, kinda. I want to drain the reservoir real quick before I forget. I do have filing cabinets, but are those? I don't remember seeing those at the like in the office. Pump one goes to this. Okay. Yeah, we can refill the fountain. I don't think the fountain has anything really for me again. No. Stop. No, fill that back up, please. After that moves, I'm gonna switch over to the greenhouse or the kitchen or something. The pool. I can switch over to the pool. Ugh. Cool. Do this. Do this. Do that. Okay, that is completely drained. Where would I find other filing cabinets? Probably the laboratory. I'll give a look there. Okay. I think about this right now. What we got in the commissary? Let's see that. 46. Go up here. Go through here. Rotundra. Here. Do this. Back off. Go plus 20. I have no way of getting to my foundation. Alright, all I can do is do the dark room. So, let's go up to that. I mean, I'm doing these. Let's go to the funeral parlor. Attic might be good. Let's see about this. Dining room, maybe? No. I can open this. Undo this. Okay, that's huge. Ish. And that has that. There's no specialty knobs here, as far as I could tell. So I think I'm gonna reset the day. I'm gonna call it a day. Call it. Scarlet Shopping Center. Wonderful day. It was a wonderful day. So I need a patio and maybe an office and or archive. Let's hope it's not a fluke. It's not gonna be a fluke. You've got to believe in me. These are huge things I've just done. The most important thing before we even start the day is I need a 3-way room, preferably a den or a hall, coming this way. We'll do a bedroom. I might be able to get something cool here. This is huge. Okay. Let's go and see about out here. Let's hope for a tool shed. If not, let's hope for dig spots so we can get money to buy stuff. Oh yeah, we should check out that one thing. I want to redraw the floor plan. I want to use it here. I'll do it here. Get that. Let's see the newest thing we just got. It's right over here. What is... Ew. Whoa. Huh. Black bridge. Flatbridge Network Administrative Controls. What? Admin not found. Oh. Admin? Okay. Herbert? Huh. Admin not found. Okay, so I'm gonna have to buy that book. I don't have to buy the last book in the library. Because that's called The Curse of Blackbridge. And that's the Blackbridge Admin Center. So, I need a commissary. Den's big. Nope. Huh. Onto a pantry. As much as I would like to get a laboratory again, I'm good. The next big thing I need to hook up with power is... Don't know. I think. Commissary? Workshop. I can get a sledgehammer in the workshop. Battery pack. Okay. Let's do this. Ooh. It shows me what's in here now. I'm gonna do this. I'm really just hoping for commissary. I think I need what? That's not surprising. Commissary. We'll do this. Security. I can always get up. Whatchamacallit? If I'm lucky. Commissary. Thank you. Nothing what I fucking need. It's nothing what I need. Hold off. I need a courtyard. I did it. I need a magnifying glass. Is there one in there? You don't want the shovel? I do want the shovel. I want to see if I can get a... $49 stars. Almost at 50 and we'll get a new constellation. Give me a courtyard, please. Yeah, I guess. Use. Reading nook. I'll do a passageway. Garage. What is the closet? I'm kind of waiting on the chapel. Yeah, we'll do the archive. Why? I wish it would let me pull stuff out. if it wants me to pull stuff out. But it's not giving me any type of thing to pull. That'd be big if I could get that. Oh, free sleeping mat. Cool. Diary is locked. Need a certain key. I guess I'm gonna get the shovel. Didn't want to get it. Forced to get it now. Guess I'll get the salt shaker. I think I'm better off going to Bourgeois first through there and then trying to circle around. That gets me 10 steps, though. This should be 15. I'll do that. I'll do this. I'll go up. Need something really, really good. I guess we'll do that. I'll just keep tunneling. No, the tunnel, JK. I'm trying. I was hoping to get a sledgehammer in it, because sometimes you can get one. I'll go this way. The letter B appears twice on the box that contains gems. All statements that contain more than one B are true. The blue box contains gems. You fucker. Let's go down. I can't do much here. Will I find keys here? I don't know. But it does not seem likely. Couple of coins. Cool, thanks. Alright, let's go down. Let's go all the way down and see what those boxes are about. That's a lot of treasure. Lot. 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 Is any of them unlocked? Need keys. Guess I need power coming down here for stuff. I was really hoping to get a sledgehammer. I don't think that's gonna happen. It's not looking like I'm gonna get a sledgehammer at all today. And it's like they know what I was gonna do. It's like they knew. What do I have? I have a shelter. They knew. They knew what I was going to do. They totally knew. Did I grab the wind-up key? No, I did not grab the wind-up key because I am silly. Let me see this. What we got? Three keys, one wind-up key, and 4 trunks. I know about the trunk. Checking around for keys. I don't think I can go this way. It's locked. They gave me so many trunks, but so little keys. They really said, nah, you should have planned better. What was that noise? Just call it a day. It's fine. It's drained. I can get a sledgehammer later and maybe see if I can knock the locks off. I need a patio too. So archives and patio, or maybe the office, are the things I need. We're on day 92. Why did it sound like something came in? All right, let's see if we got a tool shed. That's no longer there. If I get a utility closet, I can always run back. As long as it's not too many steps. Tool shed. Please give me a tool shed. Please give me a tool shed. Please. I am begging. Thank you. Please. Sledgehammer. I'll just have to. Okay. Fine. Okay, I'll take it. That means more likely the sledgehammer is either going to be in the courtyard or in the tunnels or in the shop. Let's go this way. Please, a three-way room. Big. That's big. Let's use the boudoir. Don't need those right now. I will take the extra diamonds. Let's go through here. Odd big spot. Nope, not odd. Just terrible. Be cool. Makes sense. Yeah, I get it. Okay, I need three-way one here. We'll do this. I could get yes, I like that, please. Metal detector. Even huger. Because that means it is now out of my commissary. I can get the shovel detector. I can't remember what that does. Let me look around. Sometimes you'll find keys around this stuff. Let me go up here. I need a three-way thing. Showroom, drawing, tunnel. Let's go with the tunnel. Because you never know. You never know. It just puts... Okay, I'm not going to do that. I'll do security here. Not the vault I wanted. You know, I want to move security up to standard. It's not like it's going to be that super rare to get it. Just to move stuff out of my commonplace pool. Commissary, here we go. What? Huh? Oh. Get a sledgehammer. Get the running shoes. Okay. We will not get the running shoes. Okay. Let me see if I can break this open with sledgehammer. That'd be big if I could. You know, after all the chests I saw yesterday, in the last day. You think I'm a little mad. I'm a little mad. But it's fine. We'll see if the sledgehammer works on these. Why? Because I didn't get a sledgehammer. They didn't give me a sledgehammer until today. Huh. They're telling me to use my stuff. Tears incoming, yeah. I don't know. Let's go with the... Where's black? Where's the black sun? Black steam, red sun, blue moon, black moon. Let's do the blue moon. Yeah, I guess we'll use that. What is it? The box containing allowance tokens is white. What the fuck? Okay, I guess I'm gonna be opening the white boxes. Odd. I'm like completely baffled. Huh. The white box containing the allowance token is containing the allowance token. Box containing the allowance token is white. Did I not get that? Well, it didn't even matter if I did or didn't get it. From the start. Let's go this way. Open this. Ah! Really? We're gonna play these games? Fine, we'll do that. Let's do the drawing room. I'm not gonna go through there. I have another plan. One that is very smart and very ascertainable. Dad, trust me on this. Use. Let's do this. Never mind. I have dumb plans. Stop. There's gotta be a... Is there like... I need a kill switch button that y'all can press. You can't make me stop. Apparently not. And I can't make you either. is not going good at all. Why do I do this to myself? I had to ask that question. Why? What have I done to do this? Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother with that. I was going to try to get like way up and stuff, but you know what? Nah. I'm just gonna call it a day after I open this next box. It's fine. Day 93. 3 is my favorite number. 3 will be my day. Anything with 3 in it, perfect. And you know what? 9 divided by 3, 3. Think about that. I'm going to open the white sun box right here. What? This box contains 3 allowance tokens. Oh my gosh, all my luck. You know what? 3. Nice, I know. Who's the blue notes? Yeah, let's call it a day. Yes. We're gonna be swimming in keys before you know it. You know what? This just makes it easier to gamble to try to get the 20 and 50 allowance tokens. Day 93. See, look at that. 9 divided by 3 is 3. 3 is my favorite number. It's gonna be my lucky day. We're gonna have a lot of luck. Let's go ahead and clear out the outer room. So that puts my allowance at 18. So I start with 18 coins. That is huge. And then today should be, I need to get, I'll do a trading. I don't know if there'll be anything in here starting off. Sometimes there is, sometimes there's not. There's the note about the moonshine. Flower. That. Okay. Well, if need be, I could always, you know, trade things out. And I could trade for special keys, I think. Not like super special, but kind of special. Like the secret garden, the prism, maybe the basement. I don't know about the basement. I'm starting the day rich. Do that. Can we see anything at all? Nope. 3. Good. So that way I can put a dead end on this end. Maybe preferably an office. Let's do the closet. And let's go up. Okay, commissary, workshop, storeroom, library. Let's do the workshop. This is not a dead end. Okay. Anything around the sides here where they like to put keys? No. Laboratory. Funeral parlor. We'll do the chapel because I can. Whatchamacallit. I can put a dead end in that corner. Yeah, we'll do a Great Hall. But I'm just gonna open this farthest door. Ooh, a tunnel. But I won't do it. I'm not gonna do the tunnel. I will. Yeah, I might do that. Oranges. No keys. Okay, let's enter the chapel. Gotta make sure. We'll enter the chapel. I don't mind putting a commissary down here, but it's horrible. Yeah, we'll do the closet. Another one. Big. Yes, so I can see what the 50 constellation is. What is this new constellation? The Inkwell. You may spin stars to draw new floor plans. What? That's huge. I need a commissary, please. Office. That's going, well. Yeah, I guess I'll do that. 50 constant hype, yeah. She immediately spins 4 stars. I was looking for a commissary. Thank you. Okay. Get the sledgehammer. And then I also want... I want to get the running shoes. I can come back here. All right, I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. I went to check on my dog. She is fine. Okay. All right. Welcome back. Thank you. March of the Count. What did they say it was? 9083. That's not right. So they locked all of the conference notes in here. It's March of the Count. March. January, February, March. March is the third one. So. 0398. March of the Count. 0389. March of the Count. If you're saying March of the Count, I would think it'd be 03 for March, and then it'll be one of these, like 8, 9. Let me shift tab and see what that thing was again. Open that. Where did I take a picture of that? In the conference room. The note. The conference room. 9083. I don't think that's right. I think that's a false one. 9083. March. March is the third month. So 03. Count Isaac Gates. There's 8 gates, but what is the 9 for? March of the Count. March of the Count. Okay, well, let's start with 0. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. Then it's 0. So another 8. Then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. Okay, let me try this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. March of the Count. January, February, March. March is the third month. But of the count. Of the count. March of the Count. Fall of the Lord, passing of the barons, herrings of the major, light of the queen. It has to be with Okay. It has to be with something with Isaac Gates. His name was Count Isaac Gates. Lord William Epson, Baron Thomas Sinclair, Major Nicholas P. PI5 V. That's 4. The 4th. Yea Ara Yina. Baron Edward Sinclair. And then we have Count Isaac Gates. Count is a see Gates. March of the Count. March of the Count. Well, that's what he looks like right there. 1, 2. How many we got in here? There's this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 in this room. That's not right. March of the March. March. 3089. We had the note that said the conference notes are in the office safe. The antechamber greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there's enough time to put another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. March of Count Isaac Gates. I'm trying to get my stuff in. Shift tab. I don't know why I kept on going in and out of that. I just did. Okay. Let me see my books. Something in March. Gate, dead end. Isn't that the new clue thing? Let's see. I don't think I'm gonna find anything in this. Broken lever, battery pack, and shovel for a jacket. Okay. Let me go down. Ain't this big? Who was the first ruler of Finn Eris? General Teakin. Which city in Fenaris is named after a historical figure? How many sons did the fourth king Ardinia have? How did the war of the fifth era last? Yes. Which realm did not ally during the war? Be this one. Which flag was forbidden to full? Rot. Arch prompt. Devoted circle. That's all the pictures of the map I took. March of the Count. Where is the newspaper clippings? What did they say again? No trace of Cinca Eris. Mary Matthew Jones, author and illustrator whose fanciful stories A woman of the paid name Marion Marigold was last seen by a close friend 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting in the carriage a late lunch date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Miss Jones had never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and authorities are very concerned and have not deemed the case foul play. It's out of character incident. At this point, we are seeking information. Marigold drops publisher. Marigold drops publisher. Who Marigold past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Mary's third prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Personal reasons. Seeing the corner suspicious. Manning and White at press function. Seen at the corner suspicious bags under waved down a local man. This is the third major last year. Is anticipated charged by the Crown. Manning was last the trial Tuesday, expected to last up to with grand treason. Publisher author detained by Red Guard in question. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were two of the 3 dozen names that appeared on Elite Dossier, naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth officially to take responsibility for the attack, it's widely believed that authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Huffington Post is quick to dismantle the rumor statement. Right. That's not it. Marigold Herald Literary Honor. Swinburne Medal. Prestigious. Previous. She was no stranger to the public eye. And before the literary, it says the niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair. She began using Marigold as a name to free herself from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. Swinburne author considers herself success. Never consider herself success. She could say, she could find my son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime, and so we ran out of books. My imagination had to take over from there. Right, that's January. March. That's not it. Let me X out this, open it back up. Okay, there's another thing I found. A newspaper article that talked about our uncle. Where's that? Right. Right. Here we go. The Baron of Mount St. Holly. What does it say? In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the vulnerable Baron of Mount St. Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the right age of 73 after a prolonged struggle with heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final day. Seen as a pillar of society, renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years through popular column Baron Bafflers, which had been penned for the decade. Particular announcement of his successor yesterday left devoted followers with one intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation for his niece and presumptive heir and much beloved lamented Mary Matthew Jones had been missing, presumed deceased for the past 6 years. Miss Jones, better known as the readers of her pen name Marion Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations such as The Red Prince, Swinburne, and A New Clue. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most trident mysteries. With her whereabouts, it was Marigold, Simon P.'s own son. Whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14 summers who was yesterday named the provisional heir to the sprawling Cinca Empire. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Give the Baron's well-known penchant for the test of metals wits. That's not it. Let me look at the word march. Not March Madness, March. Word. March. To have a common borders or frontiers. A region that marches with Canada in the north and okay. Marching marches. To move along steadily, usually with a rhythmic stride and step with others. To move with purpose and move with direct purpose manner. To make steady progress. To stand in orderly array suggested of marching. Calls march. The march the children off to bed. March 10 miles. A musical composition that is usually in duple or quadruple time with strongly accented beats that design or yeah, I know about marching. I was in marching band. Processing the demonstrators who are supporting and protesting something. The third month of the Gregorian calendar, moving steadily. When it was first built, the castle protected what was then the country's northern march. On the west, Maine marches entirely with the state of New Hampshire. That's such a weird example of march. Why is that the first? The band had to practice for hours to be able to march in perfect step. The bleary-eyed commuters marching off to the train station for the morning commute. The march of time. Okay. But to say, get out. March count Isaac Gates. I mean, if we were thinking about band, you know, was it every good boy A B? It's A B C D E F and G are the notes in music. You have like A minor, C minor. I S A A C G A T E S. Count Isaac Gates. March of the Count Isaac Gates. You're getting a C minus instead of a C major. I am. I don't. The only thing. What? I tried marching. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Can't really click on these things. Do you recall any other clues in your collection about count? Let me look at my collection of clues. Of count. I'm gonna go all the way back to the beginning. Nothing about count. Players naming the Baron. That's Sinclair. Soil survey. Smudge pots. Dear uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary. Blah 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 blah. This is from Courtney. I don't know who Courtney is. Let's see. What about the Herbert, Miss Peterson, Simon? That's for Swimbird. Stones cut by hand and letters rot. These spells are sudden thought. A message. No. Okay. The Great Hall Partitioning Plan, Saturday, November the 21st. For the last 38 years, with pleasure, schoolmaster Phyllis's Saint Lady Epson, about Reddington, dreamer of Carol Miss Peterson, our future president, my reluctant successor, Architect School of the new school, Baron Sinclair, to thank the following: the fathers footsteps, building registered in yet another school, the following use of private and floor plans served intervening facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when the children are running through his halls. I'd like to thank all my students today who I've not seen in years, whose faces still remember. Young in manners wild. There's Parasauce. Thank you all for the time here. Better a joke to end. Remember to give Miss Peterson her gift. Herbie. Simon, good morning. Come to my attention. You've been granted a daily announcement. Hartley, I know we spoke often today, and I'd like to say anything in the past 40 years. I've already attempted to tell you numerous times the past half state. My lawyers will have all the details and get to contact me shortly. Particularly for the past decade, you've served willingly as subject and victim to my many whims, riddles. So we meet again, my friend Herbert. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marian's disappearance from the public record. It's no surprise to me that the royal court want this embarrassment kept quiet as possible. Thought that you had so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion to stop the kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. And stooped to kissing the foot. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life. All you could do is think of your name. I mean, never had a family nor a fortune of my own. I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did, but for the love of God, do not by that same display of weakness clutch your petty assets so tightly you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid. It must be see the color of the flags she flew as she rode into the darkness of the 100 Nights. To deny her stories, to deny her life. Through your silence, you bless the betrayal. If through your silence you bless the betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of the cursed foolishness. Needless to say, he will not be coming for Christmas this year, Daniel. Today's a good day. Simon is at camp. He is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys. I'll have to share. Will not have to share my room. Zach's having a younger brother is not that much fun. They told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he has camp. Harvey is mean and really stupid. Today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also have much more fun at camp than he had in his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it. He also threw my model airplanes in the bushes outside. I got it back. He does it again. He will not get to go to the park Friday, and will make sure I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop iting about me. And today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book, even though he is older, he is a crybaby. Today is a good day because my brother returns from college, and I get to finally return this book to him after a long time ago. Hopefully you find it hilarious as I do. Honestly, I have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, wouldn't have any other way. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home. The day we dreaded has finally arrived. Babbage's cat safe code to lock it. Can't open it. Thank you for the opportunities. That's where her stuff. Thomas Anders, editor. Okay. Here's the last equipment of the mind. I don't think we needed, especially 2 stones we managed, but the mine cart's still difficult. If the old man really wants it done. Maybe the foreman's log. Our client Thomas Sinclair suspects the archers that were visible from the south cliff Okay. Right. There's drafting plans. The note in verse. Herbert Sinclair. The friends I made to the ends I braved of the past, let it last, let it sleep. Right. What was that in the unused pairings? Proud and Crow. Thanks so much for cooperation with the Department of Investigation. We know the presence was never convenient, especially for someone of your social status. It means all the more that you not only tolerate but willing to aid our efforts in this business. We are returning with this letter and with the list letter and the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not as much help as I hoped. I heard your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of the history of Ardinia could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection. But perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrats of their own medicine. If that is the case, I'll say, well done, fair play. And perhaps on my next visit, we shall have a laugh about it after you have given me the actual manuscript. Redguard. What about red herring leaning towards this grotto, secret door and tomb connection, the rumored room 46, theorized possible location. Mathematics is starting to add up. Does it never end? Claire Epstein. Mr. Rude or Miss Badger told me that you'll be overseeing the network's maintenance over the last few weeks. Admin key. First four letters of your last name followed by the first initial. Ah. Hartley. Where did I not take a picture of the thing where they talk about the please return all correspondence packages addressed to Denny Ravine to the center as he's no longer employed with this. They were proved that he was the one stealing the Baron's mail. Hey, buddy, how's it going there? Right. Let out together, Dad. Hey, Thompson. Sightseeing guide. Third largest city, Redington Gardens, spectacular, Redington. Botanical Gardens, crowd pleaser. Visit for Aragon Camping Museum Mausoleum. Specimen Hall, unique to Redington Mountains. Elliot's Merzavina. Reason Redington's busy season, situated countryside, spectacular. Allow yourself an hour to picturesque walk. Featherfall Keep. Second Summit Historical Site for Scholars. Featherfall Keeps the former home of Lord William Epstein until recently it had been a private residence serving as a family phone before the third era. After the death of Lord Epstein, his oldest son Lionel Epstein left the estate never to return. However, the daughter stayed and maintained the residence staff until her marriage of 1951. At that point, Featherfall ceased to be a family residence and began operating as a historic house museum and tourist attraction. It was designated as a National Historic Landmark in 1972. It is believed that that Featherfall was built by the first king Ardinia, Eris, when Redington was still the capital. However, the surface documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on that long-standing myth. Trinsdale Lake. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness, rolling falls, clear waters, gliding swans. However, the southern shore of the lake, the tourists are free to enjoy and view Rub's Elbows, rich and famous at the 100 Bells Tea Room, which is open to the general public on Monday through Friday. Mount Holly. Main Station Bazaar. The sentimental tourist. If you begin hunting for adventures, finding mementos, visit the Main Station Bazaar. A worthy conclusion, your sightseeing adventure and ready. Trinsdale Lake, 100 Bells, Redington, Botanical Gardens, Mount Holly, Featherfall. Mr. Nogla, if you're reading this, it seems the day has finally come. The cloister at the long lasting gets much overdue maintenance. Right. And Simon. Almost 3 years of tunnels, SNR has informed me that they will be closing the site in somewhat bittersweet experience. 5/3/1918. Still, there's a limited amount of work. Agree. Reopen. There's the count. And extra guests exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough. I think an even spread would be idea. Gardening book. Robert Nogola, groundskeeper. That is that. Complete. Manifest of excavation equipment. Clear. I believe that discovery of the gemstones. The Baron doesn't seem like the time to value shiny baubles with history. You must go up. Go down. There's the new clue. Should it come no surprise, latest book from the author Mary Gold. Right. Denny. Christopher, here's the rest of your share. 40 gold from the moonshot shipment. Chris and continuous speeches. Next time you take the Baron to town, if you can fabricate some excuse to delay your return by an hour or two, it'll be much beholden to you. We had this by Christopher Manson in the gallery. All made by Christopher Manson. Samantha Arthur. Female. 1084, 1094. Made for memorable gifts for both collectors. Dear mother, if you're reading this, means Junie made it home safely. I imagine he's going to be quite tired. Doting Mary. Home Mary. We are returning east and should arrive Tuesday. If the coast is clear, not lower the SD to warn us. Sandy Heights, 100 bells. 5 p.m. Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly. Right. Nuance. Foreman's log. 3 weeks, Cliffside, future delay. Thomas Sinclair has generally volunteered to install freight lifts. Regardless of particulars, I'm sure Mark wrote riding on that. Constellation schedule. Other notable first appearance, new constellation spotted. Jones, Sinclair, Epson, Marigold. North Star, Moravian, the Spiral of Stars, the South Sky, the Sacred Circle. That's what that is. Geography worksheet. Okay. Ardenia, the Devoted Circle. Isles of Orsay, the Three Tides, in Eclipse, Outer Circle. Go to Moon. Go to Circle. I don't think I have any notes about the count. Yeah, I don't think I have any notes about the count. Other than maybe that one in the archives. which for some reason I thought for sure I took a picture of it. I would like y'all to face the other way, please. They do not want to face the other way. This will just have to do. Any about gates? I mean, I had the thing about when I was like learning about stuff, there was that one I had I'll redraw. No. No, I want archives. I want the archives. For once, I want the archives. I'll take this. Yeah, I don't remember any about gates. You can't do anything to me. There's my money. Thank you. I know that oh wow. All right, yeah, let's just yeah, take my money. What we got here? All right, please don't be lost. I don't mind doing this. This is a dead end. I'll do that. Get me 10 steps extra. Give me that. It's a lot. All right, this I need. Yeah, this. I'll do that. Need to go. And then you go top. Really? We're gonna play those games? this. Take my money. Go ahead. I do not care. What do I have? At those. I have no idea if I had any keys. It was cool that I got the 50 constellation, but man, this game sure likes to find ways to fuck me over. The only thing I can think of is maybe the thing about somebody stealing somebody's stuff. I thought for sure I took a picture of that, but I guess not. Is like, I don't understand how I did not take a picture of that. 15 stars. Is that how many I spent? Where's the thing where they talk about somebody stole stuff? Yeah, I did not take a picture of that. I feel so silly for not realizing I didn't take a picture of that. That's the only thing I think about because it talks about the ruby crowns being the rubies being stolen from the crown. I'll go with the tomb. I'll go with the tomb. I have my reasons for it. I need the magnifying glass and stuff. Only open Simon, right? That. Alright. I need the thing that lights stuff on fire. That's what I need. Let me come down here with the either like the burning glass, which is the metal detector and the magnifying glass, or the torch from the armory. But I need to get to rank 8 to do that. We'll do that. I'm not going to go for the bishop thing, so it's fine. I'm going to do this. You know, it's going to cut me out 2 room spaces. That. And that. Thank you. Yeah, I'll do that. Monday, February the 8th. Nothing on any of this stuff. Nothing here too. There you go. Take my money. I don't care. I'll do that. There's that. Battery pack, magnifying glass. Double. I need a courtyard. I'll do that. My plan. Keys are in that room. Cool. Take my money. I do not care. Well, actually, I do kind of care. I need 40 to get the book. Okay, cool. I'm gonna try to come up to the Hall of Mirrors. Oh, thank you, Hybrid, for the raid. How are you tonight? Let me give you a shout out. How was the Dodgers? Fucking exhausted. I imagine so. I did that. Trophy room. Okay. Dodgers win today, though. Nice. That is none of the shit I want. I think I might be fucked here. Almost. I am most definitely yup. I fucked myself. I'll be totally honest, I did. Don't know what to do other than fucked up really bad. There's a joke there, but I don't want to say it. I mean, I messed up. I did not plan this. I'm going to go down. At the very least, I didn't plan this. This is a really short day because I did not think. Let's just go unlock one of these things. I'm trying to make the burning glass or try to get to rank 8 so I can get an armory and then I can buy me a torch. And that'd be pretty big. Can I fall off this? No. Good. Anything in the boat? No. I was too smart to leave stuff in the boat. Okay, well. Let's open one of the pink ones. Ah, 2 keys. Oh, that's not good. A black box contains allowance tokens. That is a lie. That is a lie. Let's open this pink one. The sanctum key is not in a box of water. There's a sanctum key here. Ah, it's so huge. Okay, let's call it a day. I gotta stop picking the stupid chamber of mirrors. Especially when I get blocked off from being able to go around and just open it all. As much as it's fun to get copies of things, I'm starting to realize maybe I need to stop picking it. Until way later. But I've been getting the workshop pretty early, which is kind of cool. Then I want to see if I can get the trophy room. Yeah, observatory. We're at 38 stars. You 7. Let's see. We'll do the workshop. I might get a sledgehammer here, but they never give me it. Why do I do this to myself? I don't understand. Yeah, we'll do the commissary. Let me see what we got. Okay, cool. Huge, 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 huge. I gotta get my allowance. So the inner sanctum key is not in one of the boxes. So let's focus on that. Let me buy me a sledgehammer, open those boxes, and see what we get. Hopefully we get keys, keys, keys. Sledgehammer. Running shoes for now. I'd like to get the magnifying glass, but that's not gonna happen. Alright, keys. Alright, that's not the key I wanted, but okay. That is not the keys I wanted, but okay. There we go. Now I can look at this book again, even though it's going to block off some of my stuff. There we go. Preserve high peerage circles until the local museum. Museum said to be alerted the night before its burglars. Officials, Ruby Count of Ornez, priceless gems. Does not mention the count. Billiard room, that's... Let's do that so I can get my stats back. And I might get a... Yep, another gym. Cool. Keep my gems up. Because there's a thing that what requires like what? Like 9? 8 of them? This requires a gem, this requires a gem. I'm really not too concerned about getting to room 46 today. I'm more concerned about up. Oh. I'll do that. I didn't want to, but I will. I need like a den or something. Yeah, we'll take the pantry. Yep. That. Yeah. Nope. 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 Okay. Library, bedroom. Yes, I can do that. Anything? Anything? No. Nothing breakable. Funeral parlor. Let's do this. Whatever this is. Ah, interesting. Loops around. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna go down, I guess. Well, I haven't done the outer room, so maybe I can get a thing that way. Like something to catch stuff on fire. I see a metal detector. And then I can put it with the Linda, help. My legs are dead. You gotta put them on like some cold ground or whatever, you know? I'll do this. Trade trading post. Cool. Let's see. What can I trade? Sledgehammer for coin purse, running shoes for silver key, for gear wrench. Ugh. I shall try. Gear wrench for prism key. Okay. Prism key for hall pass. What the hell's a hall pass? Trade? What's a hall pass? You will not lose steps traveling between adjoining hallways. Hallways drafted from an adjoining hallway does not cost diamonds to draft. Ooh. That's pretty big. Interesting. Okay. Let's go up. At the very least. Hopefully. I just want a courtyard. I don't know what this is, but I'll draft. Okay. Yes, I'll unlock it. Funeral parlor. F12. What box is true? It does not contain gems. The box that displays the word gems is empty. A box that displays the word true is false. What box is true and does not contain gems? Okay. I don't do that because I know I can go up. Yeah, I guess I will. Yeah, redraw floor plan. Let's see what this is. Ah, you fucker. You tricked me. I just need like a dining room. Cute. Okay. Haha. I get it. Ha 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 ha. Hey, this is gonna be a dead end. Let's put this. I don't know what this is. Okay. That lady. I think I need a magnifying glass. I don't know if I can make it back after getting fucked over. If I run out of steps, I run out of steps. That's the way it is. You live and learn. Can't help it. Can't fix it. It is what it is. Okay. Have I never clicked on this? Why is she pointing down? Is she pointing down? I don't know. Could have done the rotunda, I guess, but oh well. Right, lift that up. It definitely has to do with this stuff. They're like leaping. This is just a hint to find where the safe is. So this right here has to be the code. All these repeating things. Okay. Let's see. Right. We established that there is 1, 2, 3, 4 ladies. There's 11 of these guys, 15 of those guys, 6 horses, and 5 paper boys. But the way the arrows are like pointing either way. But he's going this way. If he's going this way. So 1. I guess the lady. 2. The guy, but times 3. The paper boy. Back to that guy. I'll just run going. Did you get the laser pistol yet? No. I'm trying to figure out this safe. It has to do something with these pictures, but it's pictures of horses and people, and they're walking, and there's arrows between their legs. Like, not bad arrows, but like showing their steps. Like the stride, their stride. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Ha! Lynn, look up a synonym for stride. Okay. Stride. If you say march, I'm gonna be so mad. March, stalk, pace, tread, step, walk, pace, footstep, grain, ground, progress, advance, proceed, move, get on ahead, come on, come along, shape up, take shape. Literally the first one, march. The synonym list is trash. Synonym. Well, it's from the Oxford language. Here, what does Merriam-Webster say? March, step, pace, file, parade, tread, stomp, goose step, trapeze, hike, trudge, preambulate. What is this?
Perambulate.
Preambulate, to make one's way through or cross. I want to start using that word. I preambulated across the room. Tramp, stamp, plod, lumber. Stroll, wander, ramble, amble, meander. Leap, step, jump, approach, coming, bound, arrive, momentum, nearing, flow, impetus, advent, progress, drift, current, process, stream, march, headway, way, flux, progression, advance, advancement, procession, passage, furtherance, going, onrush. The synonym list. Yeah, I love the synonym list. Okay. They're walking, they're stepping, and there's lines. The only thing I can think is that they're counting how long they step. So 1, 2, 3. 3. 1. 1. They're going left. They're pointing left. Can you say millennium? Millennium, like Millennium Falcon. It's the Millennium Falcon. Gallop. Okay, well, he is striding. She is walking. He is hobbling. He is running. And the horse is galloping or trotting. That's a gallop. That's a run. That's a stride. That's a tiptoe. And that's a hobble. You know, he is moving with purpose. Have you ever seen that video of horses that run really fast but they look like they're walking? Yeah. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about dressage stuff. I'm not an equestrian girl, but I know a little bit about horses. Okay. This is okay. Look at all these pictures though. Look at them. Look, what am I supposed to think? This has to be more than just what I'm seeing. You know? This is more. He's sitting down. He ain't doing nothing. He's not walking. He's not moving. But these people are moving. They're going. They're walking. They're like pace, 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 pace. Hobble, gobble, gobble, gallop, trot. This reminds me of the Haunted Manor ride from Disney. I've never been to Disney. I've never been to Disney World. I've never been to Disneyland. I've never been to those. God damn it. I love your accent, Linda. How am I supposed to interpret this? They're galloping, they're striding, they're hobbling, they're running, they're tiptoeing. Like, that's a tiptoe. Tiptoe. Stride. Hobble. Stride. Hold it. Tiptoe. Tiptoe is 6 letters. Hobble is HOBBLE. That is 6 letters. Stride is STRIDE. That is 6 letters. Gallop is GOLLOP. That's 6 letters. I do not think the safe combination is 6666. Oh, here we go. Thank you, DS. Pace, step, march, tread, walk, stop, strut, footstep, stomp, gait, parade, tramp, trudge, stroll, swagger, hike, trapeze, plod, flounce, sauce, bestide, footfall, straddle, move, advance. Pace? The only thing I can think is it may be pace. But how am I supposed to interpret the pace of their steps from here? Look at that arrow. That's a wide ass arrow. I mean, the horse and the boys is like kind of close. I thought maybe it was based on how many legs they had touching the ground. But I don't think that's the case. Like how many appendages they have? Or how many legs they have? That's 1, 2. That's 1, 2, maybe 3. That's definitely 1, 2, 3. And that the one lady has 2. How many paces am I supposed to know he's doing? I can't measure his feet. I don't have a measuring tape. It didn't give me that item where I could look at something that says, it tells me how many inches it is. Let me look at that. Let me look at that straw thesaurus again. Pace, step. I don't think it's how many steps, is it? If I start here, because this is the one that frames this whole thing. If I start here, 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. Scroll, swagger, footstep, stomp, gate, trapeze, quad, mile, saute. Footstep? Step, footfall, pace, tread, stride, footprint, footmark, track, stamp. One, two, three, 4. Let me make sure I'm like, do I need to start where he's starting? He starts here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2. We get here. Okay, this is 4. Let me get past the table. 1. We're at 1. 2, 1. So 4, 1, 1. That's all it puts me at. I don't think me trying to walk around this room makes no sense. But they're facing certain ways. And look at that. That guy's going that way. That guy's going this way. Oh, I wish I had a laser pointer. I wish I had a laser pointer item. Then I could just go whoop, whoop. See an X? X. X. I don't know what a horse would make. What letter does a horse make? Besides neigh. Yeah, I guess he kind of looks like an X too. So he's striding. She's pacing. He's hobbling. He's running. And the horse is galloping. 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 I don't know if I'm adding the "g" myself. I need a hint. It has something to do with arrows and walks and strides and paces. I don't know how to count. One. What is that? 2 steps? He's taking like 2 big steps. She's taking like tiny little steps. He's hobbling. That's the smallest. See, I was using the arrow length earlier to, because like I was like, okay, 1, 5, because there's 15 of these guys. That goes first. She would be next based on the arrow length. Then it would be that guy, and then I can't decide between the runner kid or the horse. They look the same. I think this room is one of the hardest safes. Probably. Probably. I think you lost your record of a significant mansion puzzle. Did I? I know I'm missing the periodic table one. I can redo that though. I lost that one, I think. I don't remember finding anything for this. Let me open up my notepad. Add a refresh, delay drifted to 30 seconds. Probably because it's like 12. Where's my notepad? Notepad. Blueprints no more. Well, this is what I had for some stuff. I have small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Dates. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. What is a they're not gonna use March twice, are they? Like 03 somehow. Something at F. What is this? Oh, wow, that's slow. Oh, okay. I just checked my Discord. I don't want to leave this room. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. We're leaving the room. I'm calling it a day. Call it. Call it. Get me out of this room. Get me out of here. Get me out. I had small gates. Small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Something. Count small gates. 8. Is that count? Count small gates. That's my notes for the letter solving thing. I took pictures of stuff, but I didn't attribute it to what rooms. Yeah, anyway, all I care about now is getting keys. We're gonna find that other sanctum key. I don't know which one it is, but we can always try and guess, I think, with those. Possibly. Maybe. Yeah, I don't put a dining room. Just count is correct. All right, then it's something blank F blank 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 blank. Okay, shift tab. Blank 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 blank. What starts with F as a second letter? And it is it's gotta be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, you know, I'm gonna cheese a little. Okay. Letter 5 letter word that has F as the second letter. A foot. No, I'm not accepting that shit. What is this? What is this best word list? All 5 letter words with second as the second letter. So we have a fault, a fera, a fares, a fear, a fix, a fire, a foot, a four, a foul, a ferret, a frost, after count, small gates. If slash of, well, no, it has to be 5 letters. After count, small gates. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Maybe small's not right. I thought it was small. Often count. A force count, a fire count, a foot count, a foul count, a crit count. It has to be after. After count, offer count. Offer count, small gates. Yeah, small is correct. Okay, let me put a check mark by that. I don't know what makes a good check mark. I'm just gonna put the multiplication symbol. Small's correct. And count's correct. It's definitely safe. Do the den. I really want to get the trophy room, but I need like 5 of those for that. I see like there's a thing right here with this, but yeah. I'll take a picture of it. Don't know how important it is, but I'll do it. I'll do that because that's pretty big. In the rotunda's pretty big, especially early on. There we go. Yeah, we'll do the workshop. Cool. This is C. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So I can assume crack is correct. Not like the drug, but like but like the word crack. Ah, the good old Rompus room. It's been a while since I've been in there. Let's see if this man will tell me something. Crack is correct. Okay. So then crack 8 safes has to be correct. Crack 8 safes is correct. Then I'm gonna guess 8 dates is correct. 8 dates crack 8 safes. Now the gates part, I don't know if that's correct. Anyway, let's see if this guy will talk to me. He won't. But more luck for me. Okay, we are on E. So if we go up again, which I'm not. I need a, yeah, I'll do that. I need something that is free. Hang on. I know you're gonna go out. It's fine. You go out. You do what you need to do. I will not fight with you. I will not do this with you. Okay. Having these three is pretty big. I'm gonna grab this spot. Now I'll look around here. Corner thing. We'll do the bedroom. Okay. We had that. I don't have the outside room, so let's go do that. I really wish Alcazar would talk to me again. I miss him. I need to double check gates, and then I need to do the last stuff. Let's do the tomb. I wish they would put the shovel down here sometimes. At the very least, you know. That would make sense. Gates is correct. Okay, thank you, DS. You're not just messing with me, right? So I'm just missing the first word, and I'm guessing maybe F is not the correct thing. So count small gates. Count small gates. Count small gates. Count small gates. Ooh, thank you. I could really use a din right now. Yeah, I guess we can do the funeral parlor. I'm gonna take off, Linda. Catch me on Discord. Sure thing, hybrid. You will open this box and find it empty. A true box contains the gems. This box and the white box are both false. I'll do this because maybe I can get. I was hoping for something, but I got nothing. Oh well. Oh, I can go up here. What we got in here? A key? Cool. Ooh, storeroom. You found a duplicate. Would you like to permanently no. Money. What is this? West Hall. Yes. Yeah. Give me that. let me come over here. That's the rotunda. Go through here. Go through here. Go through here. Turn that. Press it again. Press it again. Press it again. Okay. Click that. What does this do? Lifts that up. What does this do? Close that. Do that. Okay, I can kind of get around. That's all that matters. Okay. What is going to be up here? The Great Hall. Yeah, I guess I'll do that. Yes, I guess I'll use that. I guess I'll do that. What is this? Silver key. Unlocking the door with silver key leads to a room with many doors. Okay, cool. If this turns out to be locked, okay. Please be the commissary. Okay. Sledgehammer. Cool. Shovel. Even better. Compass. Nice. Salt shaker. Cool. Well, exactly what you wanted. I know. It's great. No, I didn't have any right there. I had it right here. All right, I will take the gems. Not exactly what I wanted, but it's whatever. This didn't have anything. So we might be able to get some keys. Let's see. I'm just gonna start shutting my mouth. Thank you for the turnip. That's huge. That's not what I needed. Silver key? Yeah. But I can't open any doors, really. We can do that. Cool. My steps up. That. 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 I'll be right back. If I get a magnifying glass, that'd be huge. There we go. That. Open that. What do we got? Coins. Cool. The big. Big. Wrong way. Come back up this way. Let's see. Okay. This and this. No. No, 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 no. I wrote down, I took a screenshot of my stuff. There might be keys in the Great Hall. That's true. Where's my picture of my stuff? I took a picture of all my stuff that I can make, that I've made. Where's my item picture? There it is. Yeah. Magnifying glass and metal detector. Okay. So, I'm gonna do this. I want to assemble that. More likely to draw mechanical runes, automatic lights when entering a room. Okay. Does it work here? It does. That's huge. Maybe a little cheaty, but that's pretty big. Ah, shit. Really? You're gonna do this to me? Well, there's something I want to see anyway. Well, that's fine. That's whatever. Deal. Yoinkity spoinkity. Keys are mine. I went into the dark. Well, nope. I wouldn't have found it because the dark room would be dark. You know? And I bought everything here. So I just have one key to use. Fun. Let's let's go and do that. See if I can get any more keys anywhere. Okay, I got quite a bit of money. That's pretty cool. Ah. Let's go down. I feel like I got really unlucky there. Maybe I'm like the most unluckiest like blueprints player there is. Okay. So it said none of the sanctum key. The sanctum key is not in a box in water. Okay. I opened that. I am going to open this one. Please be good. The sanctum key is in a black box. Okay. That cuts things down. There's 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 5. So I need 5 keys. Okay. I'm going to be able to either afford to buy a torch or get get my stuff together. 97. I don't know how some people speedrun this. Unless there's like some secret thing that you can like, once you play the game and you know about it, you could just easily turn around and like press something and then like something opens and it's like, you won. Let's do the trading post. I'm not gonna go in there, but when I get some items, I might. Okay. 3 room. Yeah, a gym per safe. You get gym per safe. They already know how to open for starters. Ah. And all the lever spot locations and room spawning rules. Thank you. Great God Grove. I don't think I ever heard of that now, so I'll have to check that out. Let me do that. Is it a scary game? Let me ask that. You know how I feel about scary games. You know how I feel about scary games. No. Okay. Two of the top statements are false. Only one bottom statement is false. The gems are in a box with the true top statement. The gems are in the box with the false bottom statement. Two of the top statements are true. Only one bottom statement is true. Okay. Y'all are making things unnecessarily complicated, but okay. Text too tiny. I respect the skip. Okay, let's see if I can get the allowance token. That's what I really want. 50 gives you 4 plus 10. Okay, let's see. I wouldn't mind keys or the allowance token, but knowing my luck, ooh. I'm swimming big in gems. Nice, thank you. It'd be cool if I got the I'll do that. Okay, let's see. Possibly see if we got anything. We did not get any. I'll do this. What we got? Sledgehammers. Cool. I'm keeping my gems at 5 because I know I need that for the trophy room. I'd like to finally get that. Yeah, I'll do that. Huh. That needs quite a bit. No battery pack. I guess let's go open the casino. Door. I'll do that. That way. Maybe I can. Cool. Cool. Nice. Nice. I got 10 diamonds. Look at me. Now would be the perfect time for a laundry room or something. Hello, are you enjoying this game? Yes, I am, Melly Mail 2. I'm on day 97. I am, I'm very much enjoying it. I'll do this. I'd much rather be collecting keys than anything. No. Well, I just saw this game on Steam, but I wasn't sure if it was worth the price. It very much is worth the price, in my opinion. That's my opinion. Nice to know people are enjoying it. Yeah. It's a good, yeah. I will say that it's a lot more to it than you think. That is very much the truth. A trading post. Let's go check out the trading post real quick and see what I can get. Maybe I can get like the key card. Salt to ivory dye. I don't think that's good. Trade. Battery pack. Trade. Magnifying glass. Trade. Battery pack. To ivory dye. See, I think if I trade that, I'm not going to be happy. Nothing extra in here. Nothing over here. Nothing over here. All right. Is there a game you would compare it to? Honestly, I feel like a lot of people might want to compare it to The Witness, but it's not like The Witness. I feel like for this game, I want to say Myst. It's so odd. I want to say Myst, but it's also not like Myst. Like the Myst series, it's really hard to define what's a good comparison. The loop-based puzzle game with exploration and interconnected puzzles. Some people call it a modernized Myst, but that doesn't really fit. Yeah, it doesn't really fit. It's really its own thing. It's hard to say if you've ever seen a game like this where you can have you know, things be roguelike while also keeping overarching looping puzzles. It's deep like The Witness is. Yes, that's good. It's kind of like deep like The Witness and deep like Myst is in some things. The lore runs deep. But the gameplay is very unique. And it has some mean puzzles, it has some easy puzzles, and then it has some good puzzles. I don't want to say it's like a mixed bag, you know, but it's pretty good. I want to open this. The Sanctum key is not in a box, it is buried. Okay. Fair enough. I appreciate your info. I find it hard to get a good puzzle game that's not a zombie game too. I'll have to take a picture of that. I don't know if I should trust the green stuff. The Sanctum key is in a black box. That's what it said, but it said it's buried. I'm gonna open this. Run is a cute exploration and puzzle game with a splash of spooky. Yeah. More than 2 bosses contain prizes. I don't trust the red notes. Streamer's not a fan of horror either. I loved Grun. Grun was fun, but yeah, that's a pretty good. If you're not a fan of horror, Grun's a good Halloween game to play. It's not way too much. Okay. I can't do much of anything. We'll get to day 100 and see what happens. Grid is also loop based, but only like a dozen goes. Yeah, it's not too deep. But there is like an element of looping back after you learn some things in that game. But it has an ending that's rarely, I would say maybe like what? Maybe 4-6 hours max. It's a short game. I think I played it in 2 sittings. I really don't want to deal with the schoolhouse stuff, so I'm going to do the root cellar. I'll check it, but normally I don't get items in here. Sometimes not. Is a generally no consensus. So they said that the Lord William Lionel F. I need... I'll do this. I'm gonna skip over this. Cool. Maybe I might actually get some luck. I guess I'll do that. That's the flower. That's that. That's that. And then that's that. I got my diamonds back. This I need. I need the patio. I need a shovel. Wow, finally a patio shows up. I know. I really didn't want to. Okay. I can put a conservatory here. Hall of mirrors. Pool. I really don't. I'll put a hall of mirrors. Okay, oranges. Not keys. See, I feel like they know what I'm trying to do and they're like, you ain't getting that. No. They're just like, no. Not anymore. You're not getting that. They got very mad at me. I don't think that's gonna get the stuff I want. I'll hold off on that. But I can get another gem. If I get a trophy room here, I'll be a little mad. Ain't gonna lie. Because I know I don't have enough gems. I'm fine with losing money. It's fine. Oh, wow. The church is feeling kind today, I see. Do that. Looks like the broken lever again. Really need a commissary. Library, courtyard. Ooh. Let's do that. I gotta go, but have a lovely stream. Bye. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a lovely day. There we go. Even bigger. Let's hope I get some keys. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have hoped. I'll put it in the spare bedroom. But I know I'll get a thing. Cool. I just need a commissary. There we go, but it goes down. That's not what I want. We'll do the pantry. Do this, because then this will give me options, ways to go. And more chances to pull up keys. I really hope I finally get that trophy room. Okay, cool. Key to the secret card. That's fine. Go through the funeral parlor. This box is empty. This box is empty. The blue box is empty. This box is empty. Every statement with the word empty is false. That has to be false. I'm almost tempted to do this, but sometimes you can get stuff in here that maybe I can make it a new stuff. I'll do that. I'll do that because I feel like big. Anyway, this is a tricky one. This one says this box is empty. This one says this box is empty. The blue box is empty. This box is empty. That can't be true, so this is false. This box is empty. The blue box is empty. This box is empty. I'll do that. Yeah, I'll do that. This way. Yeah, I'll do that. Do that. Use special key. I'll use the silver key. Maybe I'll get lucky. That's pretty big. In the dining hall's pretty big. Especially right now. Coupon book. And the coin purse. I guess I can use the secret garden. Old tin can. Thank you. I still would like a commissary, but you know what? This is okay. I like how this game really does not like me sometimes. That's fine, thank you. Alright. Commissary, please. A den. I'll redraw. I want to do this. Coins. Cool. Thank you. What do we got? Set of gems, keys. Commissary streamer is never punished. What's this way? Guess I can do that. Let's see what we got. No, I don't want to do that. Not quite yet. This, though... Generally, it's always this side. Okay, that's huge. That means this is this one. Oh, there's a banana in here. Let's open up. Let's go back to the patio. Secret garden spread. Oh, yeah. Completely forgot. Take my money. Go ahead. I don't care. Yes. Yes. I went the wrong way, but that's okay. Any other stuff in here I should know about? High lever. Yeah. Let's see. I need batteries. Most definitely. I almost forgot these. You're gonna take my money. Turnip. Oh, big. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing. Ooh, green apple. Banana. Ooh. Okay. Let's see what we can get here. Turnip, pull. Keys. I really need keys. Turnip, pull. Coins. Key. Okay. Do I need a jackhammer or something to get through here because it's concrete? If that's the case, then I need batteries. Ooh, I'm cold. My ceiling fan was making a funny noise. Okay. If I get a lot of cool. Cool. I want to see something because I have a lot of steps kind of right now. And I'm not really aching about it too bad. So I want to see about something. First things first, I guess I can look in here. Does this have dig holes? Because I picked that one thing. No, it does not. Okay. Can I unlock this gate? No. Did I turn this one on or off? I turned it off. Turn it back up. I think the one I have up in the orchard is the one I turned off. Where's the thing to twist it at? There it is. Yeah, do that. I've seen this. I accidentally turned it off. Can we please not show me this cutscene again? I know, out comes that. Yeah, it's really cool. I guess let's go and get me some more stuff. Okay, quickest way up is here. I'm thinking that's I can't go through. Yeah, patio. I forgot. Never that lucky. Take my money. Go through the workshop. Come through here. I'm just gonna go through here. Forget it. I'm just gonna go through here. Banana. Thank you. Nothing there. There's the drawing room. Come through here. Go through here. There are two doors. One that goes up and one that goes over. Let's take the one that goes over. Yes, I have 6 keys. Archives. Observatory. Let's do the archives. As much as I don't want to really do it, I will do it. Nothing. Nothing. I keep on thinking I see a banana, but it's not a banana. What we got inventory? 5 fruit, 1 gem, 1 key, 5 coins. Okay. The banana here with us now? I don't think so. Another patio. I kind of want to get the laboratory just in case they have a battery pack in here. Sometimes they do, but it looks like they don't. Okay, well, let's look at the experiment stuff. For each bedroom you draft after your second, gain 3 gold, permanently 1 gold to your line. What? This is big. This is big. I don't care what it costs me. It might cost me everything, but that's okay. I'm okay with wasting my day. This requires 2. Your allowance has been raised. Of course it has. I'm a genius. What is this? This is probably gonna be the partition. That's fine. What? I unlocked this room. Please be something good. Damn it. Well, let's go unlock some whatchamacalls. They're here. Well, I didn't get to raise my allowance as much as I would have liked, but I think I raised it by what? 21. That's pretty big. Ooh, free banana. Yeah, I know. Take my money. What can we do here? Shovel, compass, dowsing rod. shovel, lever, that, that, that. How about that? And that, that, and that, that. I can't remember what the dowsing rod does. I keep on going in there thinking that I'm gonna do something different, but I never do nothing different. I question my sanity. I can't enter through here. Dowsing rod points to a draft option with items. Ah. Get you. I got it. I didn't draft into the... I didn't draft into the foundation. Call it a day. Call it a day. Maybe I can get another patio. Day 99! I thought you were going to the reservoir. I was, but I can't go the way I wanted to because I drained the water, remember? So if I wanted to go to the reservoir, I would have to go all around the one thing. Because I don't have the... I didn't have the, sledgehammer. Because I need the boat. I know. I know. That's a fair... That's a fair tut. A fair 6. I ain't gonna argue with it. It's pretty fair. Please, tool shed. Yes, okay. Not exactly what I wanted, but it will do. Now if I get a magnifying glass and... Oh, but I didn't do a tomb. I didn't do the tomb. I won't be able to enter from there. If I get a moon pendant, though. Let's go ahead and get that. Maybe I might get an early shovel. Aha. Pebbles. Of course. Need something that goes up and over. And we'll do this so I can get another gem. Okay, there we go. Now I need to get a patio. We'll do that. I need a. I'll do that. Ooh, freaky. Gosh, chapel. Do the garage, I guess. You. Hoping maybe I'll get a battery pack or something. That was not the case. Now I can most definitely go to the reservoir if I wanted to. Yep. Two points. But I'm gonna wait a bit first. I want to see if I can get a patio again. Yeah, we'll do the funeral parlor. I need a den. We'll do this. I can get me more keys. That's big. Nothing there. That's not lined up. We'll do the corridor. Right there. I need something else that will get me gems. Maybe that. Put a dead end. That's fine. Take my money. Thank you. Put a guest bedroom. I don't waste my money, but that's okay. All right, I'm gonna go down. This box statement is both true and false. The blue box contains the gems if its statement is false. This statement is true as the white box statement, as is the white box statement. What am I hoping here? Not that. Let's do this. I'm at the tunnel. Not much I can do here. I was hoping to get a patio, but that's not the case. No. Do that again. Coins. Cool, thank you. Gonna have to unlock it, aren't I? Yep. Saw that coming. Do I want to do that? Not really. Kinda sad that you felt cornered into picking the tunnel. I'm not too sad. I'm just hoping to get something that might help me. We're back at 40. This makes that. That makes the twins. That makes the apple. That makes a key. That makes that. That makes that. And that makes that. Huge. I can do the Great Hall. I open this. Walk-in closet. Keys for sale. Let's put the keysmith. I want to put the keysmith. What can I buy? 3 keys, special key, lock picking kit. Let's do that. What special key? Secret garden key. Okay. Buy the 3 keys. Go. I mean, might as well just open it to open it. More keys. This is probably only the partition if I know my luck. Yeah. Let's hope for something good. I have not done the vestibule. Maybe into the vestibule, 3 of the doors. Oh, no, I have done that, haven't I? Let's do the library. Then here I want to do... There's the patio. Then there's my commissary. That's hard. I'm at 10 keys. I have 8 keys. I'm gonna do this. Keep the diamonds going high. Cool. No diamonds here. Wait, what was that? File cabinet key likely opens up a drawer somewhere on the estate. Cool. Woo! Yeah. You're perfect. Certificate of birth. Okay, we got that. Huh. Mary Matthew Epson, Lady Clara Epson, and Simon H. Sinclair, 405 Tuesday, 20. Oh, don't tell me that Simon and Herbert are like, he has split personality. In the 6th era of 1958, 22nd of January, Sarah Driven and Lily Risen Rose. Okay. I had 2 security things. And go up the foundation. Of course not. Study. That. Or that. Let's do that. Yes. I have a plan. Plan to go to the reservoir. You have a chance to slaughter. I do have a chance to slaughter. You're absolutely right there. Yep. Hey. Of course they don't want to let me have anything. Aren't I supposed to get like some gems somewhere around here? Or is it the conference room? Did I build a conference room? I did build a conference room. You have more of a chance than you expect. Yeah, that's true. All right, let's go back. First, I want to see something. Bedroom. Guess I'll do the bedroom. Okay. Interesting. Let's go make a killing. I mean, I can always get more money, you know? Do you want even more keys? Yes. I know I had the locksmith and I can go get more. But let me do this first. We'll go and get more. There's one that's like right there. Do you see that? How do I get to that? This one's hidden. A box in water contains 3 allowance tokens. This is already done. We discovered that. The pink boxes do not contain any prizes. Okay, I trust the blue ones. The green ones I'm iffy about. A sanctum key! This box contained a sanctum key. The sanctum key is in a white box. See, look at this little liar. Shut your mouth. Congrats on the sanctum key without being a thief. Thank you. The sanctum key is in a blue box. They're like messing with me. Green memos and blue boxes are true. You could be lying to me. I would not know. The box containing the allowance tokens are marked by that. That's a lie. There's nothing in those. I'm going to open none. I'm gonna save this key so I can get more. But if my day resets, do I lose the sanctum key? I kind of have to ask that because I'm trying to figure out how to get back to the reservoir. Probably. That's not good. That's not good at all. I'll do that. Coat check. Guess I'll put the coat check there. Well, I have 64 steps, so let's go and see if I can get to where I need to go. Yeah, perfect. More keys and money. All right, let me see if I can get to where I want to go. The reservoir key will be in the same box unlocked. Okay. Take me down. I think I might have a way to fix this. I don't know. There's that. that is all that matters right now is this. Right here. Okay. Before I put the key in any old thing, I feel like I need to put it in the right order. Okay. Wind up key, sanctum key. Unlocks one of 8 doors. Right. Okay. Shift tab. Click back. Where is my thing that explains the thing? First key was found on the furthest rank. Okay. Right. The second key. Okay. The second's locked up tight in the vault of a bank. The third is high up among all the clocks. The fourth is down below beneath all the docks. So that one might be the fourth. This might be the fourth. The fifth is held by a king on his throne. The sixth is in the station left by one of your own. The seventh is major if you dragged it quite late. And the last key is waiting behind last door of 8. Okay. I think this is the fourth key. So I'm going to do the fourth door. Time for Lynn to explode. Hi, Kate Johnson. How are you doing tonight? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Okay. The symbol is... Okay, I know this. That symbol is Erja, and Erja's is violet. So let me refer back to my first Ordinia thing. Have you played Hook? It's like $2 on Steam. No, I don't even know what Hook is. You'll have to send me a link to it. Alright, where's my first edition book pages? There's the rune stuff. Violet is the dashes. Okay. And to the middle child, his only daughter, he gets at the southern region of Erja, the mystical realm and ancestors steeped in tradition of magic and poetry of the old tongue. To the southern shores of Erja. So Erja's a naval. Okay, so it's violet. I'll go back. I wish I could reorganize my stuff so that way I can flip back between two certain things back and forth. Okay. I don't know how they traveled, but if it's poetic or spiritual, it's going to be the flower or the kind of sad looking face one. I don't know about the weather, but if it's naval capabilities, it's going to be a star. And then it's gonna be violet. So spirit, okay. I have some things I can kind of... Small puzzle game, though not much to look at. I'm happy to play anything small. Okay, we're gonna keep it there. That's agricultural. That's martial. That's that. That's that. That. I believe this is spiritual and this is poetic. So I believe that's violet. This is violet. Let's see. No. I don't think it's snowy. Maybe windy? Really? Yeah, it is. I don't think it's foggy. I think that's heat. If it's southern, it's gonna be kind of hot, right? Okay. No, I don't think it's lightning. I think maybe the wavy's heat? Gotta be violet. Master banner colored. That's agricultural. That's Marshall. That is metropolitan. I can't remember what that one is. I think that's industrial. This is that. Now. Alright. Let's try windy. Okay, let's change this to the other one. We'll try that before we switch our things. Okay, switch. Turn. 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 Okay. Let me go back to the... There we go. That. No. Turn that. I don't think it's going to be foggy. Okay. Let me look at that again. What do the rays mean? That's why I got to look at it again. Because it's southern, it has coast, the banner's violet, and it says in the book that they were academic and spiritual. Okay, this is rainy. The wavy or heat. But there's if it's a southern region, I imagine it's gonna be hot. Just in case, I'm going to check. No, I think it's gonna be heat or wind. Okay. Not that. Not that. Hey, let me relook. Let me relook at the book. Okay. Into his middle child, his only daughter, he gets to the southern region of Asia, a mystical realm of ancestors and lands steeped in tradition and magic and poetry of the old tongue. So a mystical realm. So steeped in tradition, magic, and poetry of the old tongue. Second era drew to close. Each remarkable progress, bountiful. Despite the difference, the siblings and monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives. Third era was defined by the construction of a vast network of railway that spanned the length and breadth of the land, linking the northern mountains of Arch Eris to the southern shores of Asia. The development facilitated travel and commerce between the three realms, strengthening their bonds, laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future, as many readers will soon find will not be kept. Arch Eris and Nuance to join their cause. Even with the tides turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era long lasted. Right. I don't know if I want to put deja vu. I feel like they're naval, but I guess maybe not. Maybe I need to put them back in the Y shape for locomotion. No! Luckily, I don't have to travel through many colors. I don't think they're going to be foggy either. They're not going to be rainy. I don't think they're lightning. I think they have to be heat. Okay. I'll do this before I switch stuff. Try, I guess, all the things, because they don't really give me a weather report. I know what the banner is, and I kind of know, at least narrow it down kind of for the transportation and the whatchamacallit, the sigils on the inside. I guess we could try foggy. I don't think that would work, but yeah, that's what I thought. All right, where's my room book? Cold. So spiritual, elevated reverence for nature, animals, and forces that guide us. Poetic, a strong focus on the advancements of art. Okay, so maybe they're more spiritual, actually. I want to say they're spiritual rather than poetic. So I'm gonna keep it on that. That's not what I wanted to do, but okay. Okay. I'll just run through all the weather tops. I don't think there's nothing too crazy like snow. I imagine a coastal region's gonna be windy, maybe rainy. Ah, shit, I didn't mean to do that. I'll do this. Alright. I'll take it back to naval. I feel like that's the only one that makes sense. They said southern coast. Okay. We'll try rainy. I don't think they're solely locomotion. Seriously, heat, but okay. I mean, I guess it's possible for some coastal regions to be like cold. I mean, Iceland and stuff. This makes more sense. The wind makes more sense to me. No. Have I cycled through everything yet? Okay, let's try this. I keep on accidentally clicking stuff and then it's messing me up. Okay. I wish there was a quicker way to do this. I mostly say that because it's just like, kind of have an idea of what it kind of should be besides not knowing the weather and transportation. Okay, there's that. Last one here. Brute forcing time. It's not really brute forcing, is it? Because I know at least what the symbol means. I know what the banner should be. I know what maybe possibly two of the things are. I know what I went and got me a blanket. Okay. Let's go back. Here, shift tab. Let me look at the thing again. The transportation. So I'm just missing transportation and weather. But I don't think it should be anything too crazy. Do you prefer hot or cold weather? It's not brute force, and she does keep digital track of every attempt. I don't know. I guess I prefer cold. Really depends. Turtleback travel. 5 short rays extended from the front to the core. Aviation. Dirigibles, balloons, 5 rays assigned. Horseback rough trails. Or there, another city will always use 4. However, these will always be configured to suggest a force. Galloping, locomotion, streets, carriages. Well, you're absolutely right. It's not brute force because I literally was not really paying much attention to what this attempts were. And I don't think I fully tried them all here. But yeah, I think I prefer cold, but sometimes it can be too cold. Yes! Ooh! I was a little disappointed that there has not been a drop of rain during my time here in Esros. As every other story I've ever heard begun with rain. I suppose accolades I made on this trip will have to do without the flavorful setting. However, even without the rain, the puddles in the ponds dot the countryside make the place feel different than home. Laura Yana and Laura Loon Herbert. Pomado. Well done. Do you want to be able to walk away from the Foundation elevator to the Sanctum without a boat? Without the boat? Little bit, yeah. Morjaja Airzerbox. The puzzle bots of Morjaja spread to Airdra, not through the port towns, but they had in other realms, but train routes from the north. When violet tiles were introduced, they created a simple reflection of the variation first introduced by Arch Aries some years early. When violet tiles are pressed, they moved south. Okay? They moved south. Oh, this one's hard. I don't know. I can't remember how yellow works. Green moves to the side. Black pushes. Red duplicates and takes over black. So I don't want to do that. Yellow. I do this. Green moves back and forth. Black pushes around. That moves left to right. This pushes down, goes south. This pulls. This switches between yellows. But that takes over. Pull that. Do that. Do that. Do that. Flip that. Push that. 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 Okay. That flips. How do I do this? Flip it. Push that south. Flip that. Pull that in. All right, so yellow moves black. Black moves that. Yellow can only move on black. Yellow moves up. Well, I'm learning. Trying to be careful not to touch red. What if I touch red? Okay, it just takes over. Purple moves red. Black pulls green. I almost had it. Why was I doing this? Oh man. How did I do this? I was getting really close. I don't think that's the right move. Okay, how did I do this? No, this, this. This. Then I need to do this. 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 Hey. That. Hey. Okay. How am I doing this? Push. 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 Okay, I gotta be careful about that. Okay. Put that. Move that. Move. Move. Right. Now push that down. Flip that around. That. Move that down. Push that around. Flip that. Move that. Oh. Pull those. Flip that. Now then, move that. Push that. Flip that. Move that. Flip that. Flip. Flip that. 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 Okay. I messed that up. Flip that. 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 Flip. Move that. That. Flip. That like that. Flip that. Move that. Flip that. Move that. Flip that. Okay. Do that. Flip that. Move that. Flip that. Move that. Flip that. Okay. Okay. Do that. 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 Okay. I'm seeing what I'm doing wrong. This seems hard. Hi, McCann. It is a bit hard. I have like different countries here. The red I can't touch because that's just going to take over the black. That's not good. The black pushes things to the right. The yellow push things, but they don't really move themselves. Purple pushes down. I do like that. Move that. See, it moves that to the left. Now then. Move that so that way. That like that. That like that. Okay. Flip that like that. Put 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 that like that. Flip that. Flip. That. That. Okay. Flip. That. With that. With that. 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 Okay. Do that like that. Do that. That's fine. The real problem is we have these. So move that there. That there. Flip that. Move that. Flip that. Move that. Flip that. Move that. Flip that. Flip that. Move that. Flip that. Flip that. Flip that. That. Flip that. Move that. Flip that. Right. Flip that. 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 Flip that. Flip that. Flip that. Move that. With that. Flip that. Move that. Move that. Move that. Move that. Flip that. That was a bad mistake. Maybe not. I don't know. Flip that. Flip that. Move 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 that. Flip that. Flip that. Move that. Flip that. Flip that. Flip that. That. Move that. Flip that. Move that. Flip that. Move that. Flip that. Move that. Flip that. Flip that. Flip that. That. Move that. Flip that. That. Move that. Flip that. I was getting there. I was getting there. Oh my gosh. Okay, move that. 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 Alright. I know what I did wrong. Okay. Move that. Move that. Move that. Move that. Put that down. Now then, flip that so that's up there. Move that. Move that down. And move that over. Then you flip that, because that's going to push that up. Move that. Flip that. Move that. Move that. Flip that. Move that. Flip that. Move that. We gotta get right here. Flip that. Move that. Flip that. Move that. That. Flip that, actually. Move that. Flip back. Move that. Okay, cool. Flip that. Push that up. Flip that. Okay, cool. Now that's out of the center. That's the biggest problem, was getting that out of the center. And that's gotta be pushed up. Move that. Move that. Flip that. Oh, finally. All that for an allowance token. All that for an allowance token. Okay, so now we know that the fourth room is Ayrshire. Yes. That was a little hard. I'll do one more day, and then I'll have to go to bed. Do you want to move the cart? Yes. We can do it. We can do it the next day. It's fine. We can do it the next day. We can do it this day. It's fine. I didn't think about it. It's fine. It's fine. It's day 100 anyway. Special day. Awesome day. Me and my 23 coins. Can't see shit. Okay. Den. Perfect. Okay, so you asked me if I wanted to move the cart, right? Do I need to go all the way back the way I came? Is the question. Let me get my outside room. This can make a break or something. Let's have the schoolhouse back. I'm not gonna go in there though. I don't need to. I just hit that bird. Anyway. Right, go back, right? You said, do I want to move the cart? And I do want to move the cart. We're gonna get that bridge to Blackwater thing in no time. Okay, you said, do I want to move the cart? I do want to move the cart. Do. Come up here. Go through here. I need to move that back. That thing. I mean, now I'm on this side. Now the foundation has walkable access to the sanctum. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, that's all underwater. I wish I could just grab these torches off. They won't let me. I have to use a specific torch. Oh shit. I know it'll get back. Coward! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! I'm trying my best! Listen, 101, Zoe 101. I'll do this. That way I have access to a coupon book. Big. That is big. Pantry, storeroom, closet. Let's do the storeroom. Honey. Key. That. Alright. Now then, let me climb down this way. Climb up this way. So right here. We'll do that. Money. Count. March of Count Isaac. March of the Count. March of the Count Isaac Gates. Small gates. Count small gates. Count the small gates. Okay. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. There's 3 small gates. Is it just literally the number 3? That's what I thought. Count small gates. I counted the small gates. Count small gates. 8 dates. Crack 8 safes. Okay, I counted the small gates. There's 3 of them. What is that supposed to tell me? 0303? 0303. Oh my god. Finally got to me. Number 8. Dear Mr. St. Clair, thank you promptly for answering March 3rd. Thank you for promptly answering all of our demands not involving the police and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as no one could hope. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear back from us again, we have given you back the envelopes. We felt that one final red letter of our own merit was given circumstances. Hopefully you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence, this incriminating should be kept in safes, not in desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehension aside. I'm sure the other red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands. No, we do not have copies of the other letters. I want to make a double copy. You were already more than generous in accommodating. The least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In words, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there have been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew, I want you to personally assure you there was never any tangible danger. We were under any impression we would hurt the youngster. It was only meant to be very sense of hurting his social prospects. Yes. And yes, while we admit that our word choices might be questionable enough so that would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you that this is not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as March has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the contents of your stolen letter was entirely unintended. We wanted it on record, and we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that letter pertains to. And you thought this letter couldn't get any more incriminating for us? Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope that this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever Anonymous. X. Spent the longest time on that shit. I really need a library so that way I can get the last book. I need it to go up. This is perfect. I'll be right back, library. March of the Small Count Isaac Gates. I don't even want to talk about that right now. I'm so unbelievably like a little bit angry. Wow. So little. Good thing I don't mean much, I think. 30. 33. I just need 40. 40. Alright, let's get the last book from the bookshop and we will be done with them. They'll be all done. We'll be sold out. There we go. And I got money back. Dining hall. I'd like to go ahead and order it. Redford Yuling. Purchase all books. GG. Thank you. Mini thing. I need the drafting thing. So that way I can. Garage. There's a commissary. Oh, sledgehammer, metal detector. Okay, cool. Not quite yet. I didn't think to combine what they were telling me that way with the little safe thing. You know? I feel silly, but I don't know. It just never hit my head, like, hit my head to do that. So, the people who were blackmailing my uncle were trying to do it sympathetically. I don't know what the hell that means, but okay. Nothing right now. I should have done the root cellar, but I'd rather do the trade just in case I want to see if I can get a magnifying glass. Ian. We'll do the wine cellar side. All of the stuff. We'll do the workshop. Ooh, lock picking kit. Thank you. What was the first word of that? First word of what? The whole letter thing. The blank count small gates 8 dates crack 8 safes. What was the first word? If that's it, just if. If is the first word. Huh. I was not expecting that. So that way, if I can. Maybe I should have used the lockpick. Boudoir. There we go. Laboratory. Secret passage. We could do the spare. Oh, there's something on there. Ooh. Thank you. any keys or anything. So I'm gonna go over here. Nope, nope. There we go. I think the ballroom would be pretty huge. I get the ballroom. There was that. Wine cellar there. Let's go up here. Okay. Okay, what can I get at the the thing? The commissary. Yes, I'll use that. I'll do that. I don't care. Take my money. Fine. Whatever it is. Yes, I'll do that. My day may end early. Go through here. Ate all my apples. Not smart on my part. Now that I think about it. See. Let's do the observatory. So I might get free keys. Free something. Flowers. Diamonds. Apples. Extra set. Okay. Please give me something like the trophy room or something. There's the study. Do the rotunda. Yeah, sure, whatever. Fuck you. Definitely about to lose this day. Ouch. Yeah, ouch is right. Oh, right here, look, it shows me which doors I've gotten. Please open. Fuck me. Fuck. I'm most definitely not good. You know that ended so quickly? I was calling it a day. I'll do one more. One more and then I gotta go to bed. One more and then I gotta go to bed. I just know I need the drafting room, you know? So that way I can get the clock tower. And if I get the clock tower, that means I can get the other key. Ugh. Anyway, we can look at the new book too. Do that. Get that. Here's this. I'll come up here, go right here. Like that. Conference room so I can go other side. Nothing. 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 And around the chair leg. It looks like. Go down. Look at the constellations. Hopefully we get some good stuff. Don't click the thing that will give me dead ends. Because I feel like dead ends. I don't really feel like dead ends. We'll do the den. Oh, box. Gotta remember that. Box and the dead end. I'll do the bunk room here. Kinda glad I did. Let's see. Looking for coins and keys. Coins and keys. Hello. Okay, I need a commissary. Let's see if I can get that on the other side. Nothing over there. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it. Cool. I just need the coat check. Hey. It would be preferable if I could get a three-way thing. That's what I'm needing. That'll be fine. It's whatever. You take my money, I don't care. I'll put the funeral parlor there. I think I could put the wind-up key on something else. Laptop. True. Yeah. Fine. I need like a commissary. That'll be fun. Yeah, I guess we could do the workshop. I would have been super tempted to take the laundry after the chapel. Yeah, I can see that. Cool. Okay. Shovel. Salt shaker. Sleep mask. Metal. Five extra steps. Get that up. Cool, thank you. Steps. Cool, thank you. Happy to take those. Thought I saw another spot to dig, but I guess not. I just lost my mind. That's all. Typical fusion. Yeah, I guess I'll do that. I really don't want to, but I guess I will. At the very least, I can get up there. It'll be great if they actually gave me keys in that, but they didn't. A very loud fuck you. Yeah, I know. I can still get the den or a dining room. Cool. I see it. Boop, boop, boop. Him. Guess we'll do that. There are 12 major keys. You. What? I almost missed one. Not bad. Still don't know about this room. I'll do that. Wine cellar. Pump, pump, pump. Boiler room. Here's the coach. Retrieve item. Thank you. Fine. But they're here. I wonder how many of those safety deposit box keys I gotta be used. I gotta be using. Okay, this is 233. Whoa. Okay. Compromise. Hey, yeah, I know. Maybe we might get a casino. Who knows? Cool. Thank you. Where is good luck? There you are. Hello. Yes, we'll do that. Yeah, reach that. I want to do that. Yes. And that. So, yes, use. Another vault. We'll do this. See what this is. Oh. Okay. Cool. I really hope I get a vault. I mean, an armory. I'll do this. Straight through, straight through, straight through. Let this work. Because now we have our brand new book. The Legend of Blackbridge is one of the people of the Great Realm for the versions of the 12 passed down to generation to generation. Each new telling. The stories change to come over the years. More colorful, more verbose, more one might expect more increasingly horrifying. However, many renditions unique personal touches. Over the have dozens of variations. Okay. Authentic story as a boy my grandma told long ago. Okay. I will read this later. That looks like it should be. Below the Black Bridge. Okay, this is a long ass book. All my other books. Does that child have a knife? No, they had a bow. She carved from stone. I shadow her night and day. Every day. Now our soul screams being curled. Captain Froderick Lee, a blackguard, looked down the ridge of the canyon, collapsed into the cave. Ah, he grinned. Now they speak. Whatever the hell that is, it sounds fucked up. Thank you. Huge. I know for a fact that that opens up. Huh. Okay, what exactly? I'm doing something. What am I doing? Oh, I'm trying to get a magnifying glass. Oh. Showroom. Not yet. There's something I wanted. That would be... Order place. Cool. I can't remember what it is I wanted. I wanted to do something. I just can't remember. Oh, I wanted a casino. Let's see what this is. That requires 2. Let's see what this is. Casino, casino, casino. Well, not a casino, but I'll take it. The laboratory. Thank you. Let's see our experiment. Experiment set up. Continue experiment. When you drive the hallway, when you drive immediately spread dirt on the driveway. Start experiment. I don't know what the hell that's gonna do, but okay. Let's hit the locksmith. Lockpick. Thank you. Special key. What key are we gonna get? Okay. 3 keys. 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 Okay, I'll just hold on to anything just in case I find a magnifying glass. Thank you. So dumb. Oh, there's a key there. Who would have thought? Not me. Really hoping for that, This has 2. Interesting. Well, this run's kind of a little bit of a bust, but this is what we can do. We can go all the way back. What is my thing outside? I need to pick an outer room, so there's a chance we could still get the stuff to set shit on fire. It said spread dirt on driveway. Where's my driveway? Pyro gyro. Can somebody tell me where my driveway is? Okay, let's see what we get. Oh, let's go with this one. Yet. Not what I wanted. I assume it's what comes out of the garage. Oh. Dang. I was really hoping I could, like, I don't know. Anyway, it's whatever. Let's go open the rest of those chests. And then this will be my last thing to do for the night. So now I should be able to... Ah, okay. Yeah, so now I have a quick way back to that. All right, cool. Okay, let's see if we can open these all. So I am curious about that tunnel. I have 29 keys. I'll come back and look here in a second. How did you get 29 keys? I got a locksmith and I spent all my money. I had like 80 bucks. And they were set, I was half off. It was just set to 3 for 6. And I was like, okay, bet. So I bought 29 keys. It's a little overkill, but I mean, I can't go anywhere else now. Okay. Right. Green memos and the white boxes are lost. Okay. Pink boxes marked by the sun always contain a blue memo. The box containing allowance tokens is white. I know that one. Prize is marked in a box by that. The pink boxes do not contain any prizes. Claim the key is not in that. No, it's... All green memos found in the boxes in the water are true. Only one blue box in the water contains a memo with a true statement. Green memos in the blue boxes are true. The boxes... This box contains 3 allowance tokens. I almost didn't open this one. Half off plus cash, yeah. The box containing allowance tokens is marked by a moon. That. Green memos are lies. The green memos in the boxes near this box are both lies. A black box contains allowance tokens. Okay, I thought maybe I might get lucky and there would be more stuff, but no. No such luck. Simon, can you climb? I need you to climb, Simon. And then there's this. Too bad I can't have keys frozen. I just put them in the boat and be like, just wait. Yeah, that definitely looks like someplace I can go. Did I take my key card? I guess if you have a foundation that's way further in the house and you find a key card early on, you can go out and get stuff. Okay. Anyway, all of this is blocked off. Don't think there's much I can do. Room 8, rank 8. Okay. Well, I guess I'm going to save. I found like a third passport, another allowance token, so I should be getting like 20 something every day. My allowance got moved up. Got a mail room, 4 shop rooms, office, conference room, 4 shop rooms. I guess, yeah. The locksmith, the gift shop, the commissary, and then I don't know what else. Anyway, I want to call it there. We got another door, not another door, but another sigil solved. So we had the first one, Orin Eris, and then we have Erja, the 4th one. So now we got to figure out the other ones. And I know one of them has to do with the clock tower, and I get lucky on that one. And anyway, thank y'all for joining me. I'm probably not going to rave because it's like 4 and I got to go straight to bed. I don't think anybody I'm following is playing anything. Not really. So anyway, thank y'all for joining me. I hope y'all have a wonderful night. I want to see you off into the ether of the void. Good night, everybody. I will see you later. Bye-bye. I had to rush that because it's really late. Thank y'all for joining me, even when I was stuck and muttering to myself. Have a good night. Will do, McCann. I hope your hand gets to feeling better.